Bro, there's no way this is what the audio is supposed to sound like in CSGO, right? Why is this so bit crushed, man? Like, that's not right. What is this tin can audio? It's coming through my headphones. I don't know, let me... Settings menu? When I open the settings menu, it sounds amazing. It's only when I'm at the default screen it sounds horrible. In the settings menu, it sounds cool. You know what? I bet it's a bug. I bet it's just a bug. Or maybe it's because my guy in the main menu has some headphones on, so it's muffling the sound. Who's up smoking long? Get behind me, I'm smoking long. How much should I Venmo request my friends for Pride Month? I'd say about $100. Seems about right. That's fair. Did you see the podcast? We don't have Venmo in Canada, by the way. We have Wealth Simple Cash! ! Wealth Simple. Did you see the podcast where the dude said he will never Venmo request any friend for less than $40, and if any of his friends Venmo requested him for $40 or less, he would be upset? It's 2 clicks on your phone, brother. I understand the... Don't get me wrong, I'm entering that phase in my life where if I go out for like a dinner with somebody, it's like someone will pick it up, and then next time there's the implication that the other person will pick it up. But if you're going out with like a few people and you're splitting the bill proportionally or evenly or whatever, you just two-tap Venmo request. Who cares? I'm just trying to see if Daniel's in a... Oh! Hello, Daniel.
Hey.
Sorry, I was waiting for a call. I didn't know you were in the Discord. It's my bad.
No, it's all good. Look, I'm not in a huge rush here. Do you still run a 1 PC setup, right?
I do still run a 1 PC setup. Are you having FPS problems?
Yeah.
Did you try VSync? Was that the first thing you tried?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all good though. We'll figure it out. What's going on?
Not too much. I'm happy to be here. We put a little rush on getting the kid out the door for daycare, so I was only 6 minutes late instead of 15.
Nice. Did you serve her like quick oatmeal instead of slow oatmeal?
No, I just basically said, drink up, drink the chocolate milk, drink up, finish the granola bar. Hey, come on, finish the granola bar.
Yo, did you get the chocolate milk from Costco?
Of course I did.
Does it have like the green, like the top of the container's green?
It does.
Yo,
oh,
we got those.
Dude,
and
and
love that stuff.
Canadian. Well, like I don't know. Are you talking about individual bottles or like a carton?
No, like individual, mini cartons.
No, we got like big jugs.
Oh, more economical.
But check this out. At other Vancouver local grocery stores, chocolate milk $6.99 a liter. Ooh. At Costco, $6.49, 2 liters. How are you supposed to not be romantic about Costco?
I mean, that's like a savings of 87%.
It's out of control.
I'm happy for you.
Now my kids put on 7 pounds since we got the membership, but we're saving a lot of money.
If every Costco in the world blew up,
yeah,
you could save one item, like for yourself that you just loved getting from Costco. Like you could like shelter it. What would that item be?
It's tough because a lot of the things that I buy from Costco are not Kirkland's signature, so I don't know if I have a good answer for you. You know,
well,
I shouldn't have laughed, by the way. I'm having problems capturing the game.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm not going to be that guy, but in the year 2023, you think Gaben would have this figured out, you know?
How do you capture CSGO? You'd capture. Does it have to be on game capture, or does it have to be on? Did you have it on display? You must do display capture because you got. Yeah. Okay, I understand.
I go chaos mode, which you would never do. I just go desktop capture.
You have to capture screen for CSGO? Are you psychotic? Why would Valve do this, man? You know what I do whenever I have to do display capture? You'll love this. I put a blank MS Paint window directly under the game,
Really?
so that if the game ever crashes, then it just crashes to Paint.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, what is it? What's that? Like, I just give chat free reign on my desktop. Like, what do you? Is there anything like in particular that you don't want to see?
Well, just I've got not PDFs open, but I've got like folders open that are like, you know, I was emailing my accountant this week and stuff like that. I don't know if let me check and see if I got an active like Gmail tab. Close that up. Close your YouTube. I don't even want to leak like my Twitch dashboard, man.
Why not?
I don't want people to know how many subscribers I have. I'm old. I'm not one of these Gen Z streamers who's like, thank you guys for getting me to 25,000 subscribers. I'm like a begrudging streamer where I'm like, I don't want anybody to know that we're doing pretty well.
I think we're the same cloth there, you know? It's different, right? There's Zoomer and Boomer streamers. Someone chat or Ryan, someone earlier today said that if you like Black Hawk Down, you're a boomer.
I think that's true to some extent. But can I tell you, I don't really like Black Hawk Down that much.
I've never seen it. Is it worth watching?
If you haven't seen Black Hawk Down, you're a millennial.
And millennials mean you graduated in 2000.
Well, or 2006, alternatively.
Is that when you graduated?
It is. I'm an 06.
I never knew that. So you would have been the last class that wouldn't have had me as a teacher.
I would have been the last class that wouldn't have had you as a teacher. So
my
you
first
started
year-
teaching in 2007.
Yeah.
Ah. I get the picture.
You when's the last time you've seen any of your teachers?
In 2018 or so, I went back to my high school to present a scholarship to a graduating student.
Wait, is it because you're a YouTuber?
No.
Oh, how come you presented it?
I'll hit you on the back channel.
Oh, okay,
It's not because I'm a famous alumnus. But then I met like some of my old teachers, but I was like, they didn't, like, I don't know, it was just weird. It felt weird to be an adult talking to an adult who the last time I saw them, I was a child and they were an adult. Because we're like peers, and I don't know, like, there used to be a power imbalance, but now we're at the same level, and I couldn't default to like, hello, Miss Spencer.
What you didn't? What did you call her? Georgia?
I didn't say her name at all. I just said hello. Hang on. So CSGO game capture. There must be a way.
So I just turned on laptop mode in the game, and that fixed it for me.
What is laptop mode? Oh, man. Okay, from Steel Series support. Make sure to put this in your launch options. --allow_ third-party software. Of course. If I were a game developer, you know what I would do? I mean, this is a little bit crazy. I know, I'm not trying to tell them like how to do their job or whatever. Maybe instead of forcing you to go to the launch options, because the game's been out for 11 years, they could just put an option in the settings menu that like, what's the word I'm looking for here? It encapsulates it so that the average user could just click on a tab or something, or a checkbox, instead of having to go into the launch options. But like, what do I know?
Yeah, chat. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's back, and he's never left.
You will not be able to matchmake while using that command option. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'll remove that from the launch options. I do genuinely, I do appreciate the heads up. Thank you.
You know what got me a lot of +2s in chat?
What?
When I was doing this, I'm like, this is why I play indie games.
They
'Cause
just
you don't
work.
have these problems.
They just
Yeah.
work. Most of the time, at least.
Yeah. Even when they don't, they still kind of work.
Oh, it boots so loud every time too. I know that I'm like, this is a classic streamer thing. It's just like, why are the games developed so badly? But this one, I'm like, come on. It's been 10 years.
I mean, but I will say the upgraded experience of opening cases is pretty good.
How many did you open, Dan? I gotta know.
Just a small handful, just whatever I had left in my inventory. It wasn't very many.
Okay, I'm connecting to your lobby.
Okay, you're in. So you want to do some ranked?
Absolutely, man. Nice,
Okay.
nice 5-year coin, by the way.
Yeah, you too. Nice 5-year coin.
Thank you.
What rank are you?
I don't even know how to tell.
Okay.
That's where I'm at. Is I don't even know how to tell.
We're okay. Chat says we're both unranked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can Northern Lion and I get ranked in 2 hours of CSGO play?
Dude,
do you
people.
think?
Oh, by the way, I feel like I need to let you know. Did you set it so that nobody can talk and all the names and avatars are obscured?
I believe so, because chat said that you can get banned if it's not you. Is that true?
I believe that that's true. Yes.
Okay, so I definitely. You have that all turned off, right? Let me make sure I do that.
I'm dying. They saw my paint window. I'm dying here trying to get all the settings set up right. Video settings. I have. Where was it here? I think it was in game. Team. I have. No, I don't know where any of this stuff is. I set it up though. Communication. That seems right.
Yeah.
Hide avatar images. Show only friends. Clean player names. Yes. Text filtering, make sure that it's just your that it's your default worst possible settings.
So I got all that except for mute everyone except in ranked games because we need callouts.
I muted everybody but friends. I don't care about my teammates callouts at all. My prediction is that we're bad enough that it shouldn't matter.
Okay. Do you still remember Dust?
Of course. I know all the smokes, I know all the callouts. I know it all. Do you still remember Dust? It's the only map I remember. I don't even remember the names of any of the other maps. I think there's a nuke.
Yeah, I don't. We don't play. We don't play those. Here I'm sending. Chat's asking for a squad. I just sent you one. If you're able to. Ulti.
The game has built-in spectating. I'm just
right.
like with display capture on. It's just like it's every single thing they're asking for here is what the squad stream. What is this? The NLSS circa 2016.
Matthew Pipey, are you happy now? You got your squad stream.
Let me now just open up your Nightbot settings on stream and go to. Can you just put a exclamation point ranked hotkey in there so that we can know that you're ranked plastic 1?
Hey, in your opinion, what is the biggest change in Twitch over the past 5 years?
Interesting. The rise of subathons is definitely something. I feel like this is with no judgment. I feel like people our age, a little younger and a little older than us, are like embarrassed to spend money on Twitch. They're like embarrassed that they have a subscription to a streamer. And even that is like, they better love the streamer. But the new culture on Twitch, there will be streamers who get like 500 viewers who have 50,000 subscribers at the same time. Like the average viewer is gift subbed 10x. Which is definitely just different. I'm not saying better. I mean, it's better for streamers, I guess, and I'm not saying worse, but it's crazy.
What makes you feel like someone our age doesn't like feel comfortable subscribing to someone?
I think it's just the idea that you would like spend money online. It's not foreign to us, but it's not something we like grew up with. It's like if you can get it for free, why wouldn't you get it for free? And then I feel like the younger generation for which it was a little bit more normalized is like if you enjoy their content as much as you enjoy like Netflix, which is $15 a month, why wouldn't you give them 3 gift subscriptions a month or something like that?
So let me ask you, I'm gonna put you on the spot here. Outside of like
trying to get my screen reaching up.
Oh.
I'm getting torched. So okay, I did minimize this. MS Paint. CSGO. Alt Tab. We should get an Alt Tab, but keep the window up. You know what I mean? Am I?
Yeah.
Maybe I am a boomer. It's probably because I'm on full screen instead of full screen windowed. Hang on. Daniel, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm good. I got a question and pre-jacked.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I think my game crashed and I'm going to be banned from competitive for an hour.
No, you can't rejoin?
The game simply crashed.
No, but if you reload the game.
Okay, I'm booting. It's crazy. They play like $1 million tournaments in this.
I think you're getting chat saying you can rejoin.
Okay, it's loading.
All right, so as you're loading, are you focused on getting in the game?
Yes.
Okay. I won't ask you the question.
Let me get the screen region up first, and then because it's full screen windowed, I can't even access my fucking audio settings, man. My freaking audio settings. Sorry.
Are you good?
Give me my audio mixer. Look, listen to this. That's just out of the headphones.
Oh, Chad, Chad, we haven't even got our boots on the ground yet. You're already getting moments left and right. Chad, what's the button to flex the gun?
I must say no.
And alt tabbing still doesn't. Okay, well, you know what? It is what it is. Here's some MS Paint for you.
You're in the
Ladies
game.
and gentlemen, we're
I'm
in.
guarding
Okay. Did you buy, Dan?
you. I did not buy. There's pistols only.
Let's go long.
Okay, with you. So outside of like friends and friends adjacent, are there any streamers that you enjoy watching that you're sub to?
No. Not at all. Yo, they're dropping them, dude. Yes!
Oh,
He's in spawn. Oh!
we're back, baby.
You got bomb?
Yeah, I got bomb. How do I plant? There we go, planty.
I'm gonna cover long for you.
Good covers, good covers.
We're crazy, man.
Dude, we never left. I got short. What's short? I got tons. It's called. Yo, good win, good win.
Easiest win of my life.
Have you ever subscribed to someone that you didn't know?
You know how it is as a streamer. You get gifted a subscription in 2 seconds if you show up with the partner badge.
So have you ever been gifted? Like, what's the weirdest? I can't. Never mind.
I don't watch many other streamers, but it's not a knock on them. It's just because like we got limited amounts of time. Like it might be like 15 minutes a day, and like if you're playing or if you're watching Twitch for 15 minutes a day, I mean you're not seeing anything but a streamer like cram down some Uber Eats.
Do you eat on stream?
I might eat a snack if I got to, yeah. If I get particularly hungry, or if my wife makes me something and there's like 2 hours left in stream, so it's just staring me in the face.
Got him.
Of course. I feel like people. That's another thing. The Gen Z doesn't mind as much if somebody eats on stream. They understand.
What is Gen Z?
Gen Z
Like,
is like 26 to 15 right now, roughly.
Okay. And what are you?
What do you mean? What am I?
Like, are you a Zoomer? What are you?
Am I 26? Thank you for asking. There's one coming long, by the way.
What's 1v1?
He's long. Not yeah, that way. Exactly. Never mind. It's He's cat. He's cat. He's cat.
No, like, what are you, millennial? What are you?
Yeah, of course. We're like almost the same age.
Okay. And millennial means
I just can't
what?
believe I told you that Gen Z was 14 to 26, and you said, "What are you, a Zoomer?" You know, Gen Z and Zoomer is the same. It's the same thing.
No, I don't know the categories.
Yeah, but Gen Z and Zoomer are the same.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm learning. And then boomer is like, if you have a pension.
Say Boomer is like if you're over the age of like, you must have been born in like 46 to 60, so you would be like, youngest would be like 65 right now.
Okay. So then people call people boomers in chat, but there's no one 65 watching unless you're watching Piano Man, right?
Most boomers that are called boomers online are millennials, I would say.
Okay. I'm with you.
One CT spawn. Get faded.
Clear? Never mind, flashed. Okay.
Okay, you got bomb. I got your back covered. I got your gun.
Good shot, good shot.
Oh, they're better than us.
We're 1-1. We're 1-1.
We are 1-1 for now. I thought for sure
So-
I had this guy. Maybe I was moving and shooting at the same time.
Do people ever call Vancouver the Couve?
Yeah, people not from here.
What do you call it? Van City?
We just call
Van
it.
City Reynolds?
We just call it Vancouver.
Oh. What's Vancouver in the summer? Like, what's vintage Couve summer?
Getting ice cream at Rain or Shine Ice Cream or Ernest Ice Cream. Riding your bike on the seawall down to like Kitts Beach, Spanish Banks, Jericho Beach, something like that. That's pretty classic Vancouver in the summertime.
Are you classic or are you not classic?
I'd say I'm pretty classic. I don't mind
Do you
a
have a
little bit
bike?
of course I got a bike.
Is it a Schwinn?
It's an Apollo, believe it or not. They're people are so good. I'm getting killed by people's SMGs like one tap versus my AK. I thought I had him there. The night market. I think if you're from out of town, and you're like someone lied to you. You were like talking to somebody who was from Vancouver 20 years ago, and you're like, what should I do in the summertime? They would tell you to go to the night market. My recommendation is not to go to the night market.
What's the night market?
It's like it's a market. I'm trying to avoid the obvious here. It's a market. They sell. There's like food trucks there and cell phone case stores. You kind of consider it like the fair, but without any rides.
Okay. So, like a lot of junk?
Yes, in my opinion.
Okay.
And
Got
it costs money to get in now, I think, and there's nothing good to buy there.
And it's called the night market.
And it's so busy, dude. It's so insanely busy. It's the Richmond night market. Who's pushing here? I hear their steps. Great stuff. Look at that.
Dead eyes.
We got our sniper peeking. I'm holding the back. We're already out, it looks like. Keep it up, lads. You're doing great.
Okay, we got him. Hard left.
I got your back covered. I'm getting the neurons ready to go. Oh, Dan, you're cracked.
The SIG, man. You know what's... Dude, you're... Up, guy.
How is Dan so cracked? I had no idea.
I see him. Show your head. Oh, nice. He's
Oh my
under tons.
Oh, we got
He's
one
tons.
long, one long too. Oh, I guess yeah. If we're both dead. Their orange is so good, man. I don't know if he's the same guy for you.
7-1.
1 second, I'm buying. All my muscle memory's gone. Maybe I'm just not built for the AK.
You have a good SIG skin? Or are you default Andy?
I have no idea. It's round 5. I haven't played the game in 8 years.
Oh, like the skins on your gun.
Yeah, how would I know if I got a good skin?
Like,
It's been 8 years. I don't know. How would I know? How are we looking here? 2 and 4. Could be worse. Good job smoking the enemy purple. For some reason, I'm going... Oh! Orange, man! Enemy orange. 8 and 1. What the heck?
Smurf account?
Don't peek him in the mid there. He's gonna smoke you. He's got an op set up there. You got to smoke mid. How do you change who you watch? There you go. Dan, 6 and 4, KD 1.5, headshot accuracy 50%. He's crazy.
Saw someone right there. I saw him. I promise you.
Oh!
Well, I knew I saw him. I knew I saw him.
Oh! Good try. Good try.
He held,
Oh!
he held his own.
Oh!
Let's go.
How do we commend?
You can give him like bits and stuff, right?
Ah, this game is... You ever feel... I was talking about this on stream. You ever feel like, it's just past... You're past your sunset for, competitive games?
Oh, are you kidding me? Like, I'm past... I'm on the other side of the dark side of the moon, you know? It's like, it's over.
I've just been playing, like, the most casual games I can find. And it's been a great time. Although Super Mega Baseball gets a little intense sometimes.
So, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, look, I don't even think it's a skill thing. Like, I think it's a time thing. Like, if we wanted to be global elite, I think we could.
I think it would be possible, but it would take more for us than the average person who was 12 years younger than us.
Because of skill or because of time?
Because of skill. Well, because of, like, reflexes.
See, I still think... I don't think you lose that as you get older. I think it's like... It's like lifting weights. As long as you're doing it, you're not losing it.
I'm just bad. Also, I think that that's just, like, lifting weights is the perfect analogy, but just in the other direction. Like, you do lose it as you get older, no matter what you're doing. Unless you're on, like, testosterone replacement therapy.
Is that proven, though? Like, I know once
How
you hit
many,
80,
like, Olympic weightlifters do you see that are over the age of 50?
I mean,
0?
I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure they're out there.
They're not out there. Dude, he's crazy. Because you lose a step as you get older in certain departments.
Have you, like, physically felt that step loss yet, or no?
No, I feel better now than I did when I was, like, 30. But that's because when I was 30, like, I was making very little effort to stay fit. Now I'm making an effort, and, like, you know, you can push back time for a bit, but it's diminishing returns.
What, instead of working out, what did you do when
we won around, holy cow.
10 years ago?
Well, you know how it is. Like, before you have kids, you're just wasting time like crazy. Like, I was looking at how much CSGO I've played in my life, and it's insane. I played 500 hours of this, and then I was, like, conceptualizing it, and I was like, 500 hours is not that crazy. That's only, like, 2 hours a night for less than a year. And then I thought about, like, when was the last time I had 2 hours a night for more than 2 days in a row? And the answer is it was a while ago, that's for sure. And even then, yeah, people in chat are like, 500 hours? That's not even, like, a lot. I'm like, 500 hours is, like, more than I got to give right now.
So I told chat before we played, so we invited Squeaks, or I invited Squeaks to play, and he's like, oh, it wouldn't be fair. And he's like, I'm like, why? It's like, I'm global elite. And number one, I didn't believe that And he's like, believe it, I have 5,000 hours in the game. And I said, that's like 200 days.
It's nuts, right?
I mean, you don't even have that much in Isaac, do you?
Between Isaacs, I probably got 5,000, yeah. I'm not proud of myself for that, but...
What do you mean?
Let's follow our orange down tunnels.
Okay. Yeah.
He's actually good. 5,000 hours, still not that much. Like, now you're just being silly. He's down at the end here, but think you can grab that op?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. He's down at the end of the tunnel here. I'll peek first. Oh, oh! He's good, he's good.
Give me my gun back. We got smashed. We got smashed. Speaking
Wait,
of
we
smash,
lost? It's over? I thought
Wait.
I'd go. Oh no, we swapped sides,
We
right?
flipped, we flipped,
Oh,
we flipped.
okay. I was like, this is the shortest game of Counter-Strike ever played.
Speaking of Smash, what did you think of the Mario movie?
I haven't seen it yet. My kid's still in that age where like they can't go to the movie theater, I think. But in a couple years, I'll be right there. What did you think of the Mario movie?
What about you and Kate?
What are we supposed to do with our kid? You're gonna pay a babysitter $15 an hour so I can go watch the Mario movie?
Like, what do you do? Like, do you go on dates with Kate?
Like when we were at my parents' house so my parents could look after her, we went on
Yeah.
a couple date nights for sure. We went out and
Here,
saw Malf as well, but...
I'll fix that. Look, anyone in Northern Lions chat lives in Vancouver that wants to babysit, just add him right now. Get this guy a babysitter so he can go on a date with Kate. All right, chat. Brian, there you go. I'm sure. How many people just added you?
A couple. Why am I taking the silencer off of my gun? What did I click that takes the silencer off of my gun instead of shooting it?
Oh, you piece.
I don't even want to talk about that round. I was trying to ADS on the pistol, and my dude just started unscrewing the top of his gun.
Are we saving?
Yeah, this definitely is a save round for sure.
Got it. This is really good content. Boomer CS lol.
You guys should see how good we are at parenting. In video games, you just see, like, you're like, oh, how do these guys do anything, right? How do they tie their shoes? Little smoke grenade there, I think. In, I'm elite at parenting. There's 1,000. Okay, that's just, that's how we're supposed to keep the whole flood from coming to the riverbanks. At least we were tap shooting there.
Yeah, I got one.
I was kind of losing it when we were talking about, you know, how we don't have time to put 5,000 hours in the games anymore. People in chat were like, that's why I'll never have kids. You remember if your mindset was ever like that? You're like, I don't want to have kids so I can be gold in Counter-Strike instead?
I mean, no judgment, right? Like, no, because, like, I will say this, like, having kids is like, wouldn't you say it's the most life-jarring experience?
Yes.
Like, getting married is like, you know,
Changes
Richter
nothing.
scale. Yeah, like 0.5 on the Richter scale. Having a kid, I mean, it's, you got to stand in a doorway, make sure the bricks don't fall on your head, you know?
I couldn't agree more, yeah, for sure.
At the same time, you're like, I don't think I'd want to live in a world with no earthquakes, you know?
I think that's where the metaphor falls apart, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Ooh, all right. What are you loading up with?
I'm going with the AUG because it has a scope.
Okay.
How about you?
I'll AUG out of my gourd
So you
here.
got an AUG as well. Well played. And then I'm gonna rush long and get sniped. I don't think we should push him. Yeah, just hold him.
Yeah.
3 people watching the same door. Which, by the way, might be what's necessary for us. Our orange is cracked, though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna loop around through tons.
Okay. Show it. Here you go, boys. Got to push, boys.
I'm shift walking. I'm using patience. I don't have a defusal kit. Okay, I'll take it 1 for 1. I'll take that. Should have gotten 2, but you gotta respect it, Green. You gotta respect it. Oh, it's so loud, dude. It's what is it? Down. What is that? Holy cow! How we doing here? It's crazy to me. There's somebody on our team worse than me.
You know,
Dan, you're
Mr.
doing pretty
Green,
well, dude.
I'm all right. You know, it's like I think it's like riding a bike. You ride for a little bit and then you're like, okay, I've had my annual ride. Speaking of, you're back. Did you take a Peloton break?
No, not at all. I just like my numbers went, let's say lateral for a while because you know how it is. Sometimes when you have kids, you just get permanently sick for like 4 months straight with just a mild runny nose. So I was like that for a long time, and then oh, hang on, this is juicy. Ooh, I'm gonna go through their spawn actually.
Okay.
But I got 2 PBs this week.
Really? That I mean,
Yeah.
for as long as you've been after, that's not easy to do.
PBs are very tricky now. They're like a once every few months sort of thing.
You dedicated to because of David Bowie?
It was, I think they were just 90s rounds. Oh, I got sniped from spawn. CT T spawn.
Okay. What do you equate it to?
Two
though?
parents don't talk about kids for 30 seconds challenge. Twitch chatter don't JO to anime for 1 week challenge. 1v1 me mid. We'll see who comes out on top. My time starts now. Your time starts now. We won! Both are impossible.
Oh man, I was not to defend that person, but there was a time when we were playing games and we didn't have kids, man.
I know, and we were still not very good.
No, but we did. I mean, I guess they're thinking like 10-year banter, rewinded. You know, we're talking about PAX West. You know, and Mathis said dummy thick for the first time.
Oh, those are the days. Oh, they're coming long.
Okay, sweeping.
I lived. Yo, blue! Boom!
One of our teammates says, "Holy frick!"
Let's go, dude.
Yo, how do you do like the Fortnite stuff on them now? Are there dances in this?
Chad, do they add dances to this?
Spray? Do you have a hold T? Do you have a spray loaded in?
What if it's like a naked lady? Like,
all right. What? I haven't been buying any nades. Have you?
I just bought one this time.
Okay. All right. Good round. Good round. All right, I'm gonna go with you, long A.
He's thrown one. I'm peeking. They're not there. I'm rushing.
With you.
I'm gonna play zoomer mode. You're supposed to jump around corners in CS, right?
I think so.
Okay, I'm going through CT spawn to B.
Okay, I'm with you.
It looks like they went mid, which is also their skill level. I'm going tunnels to mid. They've taken control of bomb site B.
Okay. They're pushing.
I'm shift walking.
With you.
I just saw one in the doors. Oh, he's good. Oh, good job, good job.
Oh, there
Good
we
try,
go.
good try.
There was an Omega jump. Wait, we lost?
I thought we did okay there.
Oh, what's this? This is new.
Yeah, this is, you can see like a superlative for after your game.
Wait, who's who?
Well, that's them, isn't it? Oh wait, that's us. You're right. I don't know. This is a good question. Hey, look, you got a Tech 9 groundwater. More like Tech 9 dog water. Oh, the avatar's under tells us who it is. That's so sad. I spent the most money.
Bounty hunter. Yo, they did it. I mean, they've done some stuff in this. You know, they've been working on it. Is this the most popular esports game?
I feel like League LCS is still more popular.
Or this is a close second?
I don't know if it's close, but I think it's certainly up there.
Hey, remember when we used to go to Friday Night Magic?
It's stuff that it's from so long ago in my life.
I mean, there is a Lord of the Rings Magic set coming out. That at least have to like give you a 1% jolt.
No, it may give me. Actually, it was worse.
What do you mean?
Because now it's like Magic. I got frustrated by it sometimes, but I always respected it because of the fact that like it's just a very well designed game. I have no interest in the fan service Marvel Cinematic Universe sets where they're like, we put Jamie Lee Curtis into Magic the Gathering. And just keep it. You got your own lore. I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying for me, it doesn't exactly get the blood pumping.
What is there any lore that would get your blood pumping?
I'm gonna join my friends here. No, like they could just make. I'm never gonna play it again, for sure. But they could just make like good cards. That's fine. But if they made like a Peloton set, I'm not gonna play Magic the Gathering. It's just it just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit into my life anymore. You
wouldn't get a Ally Love Planeswalker +1 gives you extra boost if equipped. Pre-jack.
Damn, we can't play together. Our ranks are too far apart. Unless we play with. Look, I don't know what that's them. What they mean. Competitive skill groups of players in your party are too far apart to participate in competitive matchmaking unless you play with a full team of 5.
Huh. All right. Well,
we have to do like unranked. If you ever go through this, I think you've got just a better mental state than me. Everyone's just typing wingman in all caps. It's just, can somebody explain to me what wingman is?
See, I've spent spent years just really what I've done. I spent years just putting people on positive blast if they give great first grade instructions. That's true, and you're reaping the benefits now. It says 2v2. Okay. I'd rather just play casual, honestly. Even though like the skill gap might be high. That like doesn't seem like Counter-Strike to me. 2v2. No, you gotta go with the 5v5. Outside of Super Mega Baseball, anything had you pogged lately? Dude, Friends vs. Friends was really good. I know you played that on Tuesday. Yeah. Did you try it? You tried it out? I did. I played like an hour and a half. Nice. It was good. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I think it was best like suited in like a tournament format because the games like, you know, are a little quick, but are you on this? Are you in this game with me? Yeah, who are you playing as? Let's go CT. I gotta wait for someone to be on the other side. I think I've been placed on the T side. Okay, apparently there's unranked competitive as well. That's my bad. I didn't know that it had to. That there was unranked competitive. You want to do that? Yeah. Okay. How do we get out of the game? Escape and then hit bottom left corner, hit the X. Okay, so go competitive, unranked. Invite Ryan Gary. Thank you. See, casual kind of sucks for sure. Because I remember, like, we had to play casual when PUBG had maintenance. Team Unity played casual CSGO. And it's just like, it's straight out of the 1990s. You just join a game, and you're like, I guess I'll be on the red team. And then you shoot someone, die, shoot someone, die, shoot someone, die, and it's like your team won or your team lost. There's no... You're not putting your cojones on the table, and then you and your boy take out a machete and you say who goes first. You got no skin in the game. You're just out there wasting your life clicking on heads and getting your head clicked on. There's no beep 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 beep. Not to be nostalgia Nancy, but when you said that, I flashed back to us being surprised every Tuesday that PUBG was going under maintenance. It's so bad, man.
It's so bad. I think back to PUBG, like it's a simpler time. It's magical that it captured that moment, but I still can't get over when you drop and then like 90% of the loot was clothes until they push like a major update 6 months later.
And then if you died in the first 5 minutes of the match, you just had to sit there.
You just alt tab, like scroll through Twitter. It's just crazy, man. But now I almost feel like the battle royales now are on like the opposite side, like a little too much for me, where they're like, oh, you never really die. Like you die, you get rezzed, you die, you've got to self-revive, you die, they bring your corpse to a van and then they bring you back. There's a world event, everybody who died comes back, you die, you go to the gulag, if you win a 1v1, you come back, like it never ends.
Yeah, it's but to echo back, man, I think it's passed us by, you know?
Yeah, I'm like, just having a good time with tape to tape. Super mega baseball, but like anytime there's a game where like the average player base is 22, I'm just like, it's my fault. You got me. That's it. I mean, it's what am I doing here? It's like showing up to like a high school track meet as a man in his 40s. You know, it's like I'm not gonna be setting any scholastic records here. I should be in the stands eating popcorn.
You know what? I think you could win a 800-meter race against a middle schooler.
Yes, I believe that.
Do you think you could beat a 9th grader?
Not a good 9th grader.
About middle of the road 9th grader.
Yeah, I think I could beat a middle of the road 9th grader for sure. I mean, they're not. So they don't have all the tools in the toolbox yet. I got all the tools. I just don't know how to use them that well.
Did you ever run track?
I think I've told you this story before, but when I was in like the 2nd grade, I joined cross country, and at the first cross country meeting, I don't know. Do you have cross country in the U.S.? Do you call it something different? Okay, so I joined, and the cross country coach said, everybody that's here is going to be working really hard, so don't join unless you really want to work hard. And I just quit. I walked back into the gym, and then the coach was like, what are you doing? And you said, well, like, don't be here unless you're all about it. And I'm like, well, I was just kind of like joining for something to do during recess, so I left.
And then did he say anything, or just kind of gave you a shrug and be like, all right, kid knows what he wants?
I think that they respected it at the end of the day. I mean, I'm in the 2nd grade. It's time to get serious, right?
I feel like being in school now is like better than when we were in school.
I think being in elementary school, maybe. I don't think being in like high school would be better.
No, because social media. But I'm saying like grade school, like they get to do fun stuff to learn now. We did like worksheets.
I think I did some fun stuff. Went to the apple orchard a couple times.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in school stuff is like fun now.
You know what the worst part of elementary school is? The thing I'm actually envious with kids these days? We always had chalkboards. We were breathing in chalk dust all day. To write on the chalkboard was like, You got to clean it with the brushes and stuff like that. Your hands would get chalk dust in the fingerprints, and like you'd never get it out no matter how many times you wash your hands. Now kids these days, they have the whiteboards with the markers and stuff like that. It's so much better.
See, like when I was in grade school, it was like an honor if the teacher asked you to clean the chalkboard with the big yellow sponge.
Is that what they told you?
Yeah, that was like, oh, you got to clean the board today. That wasn't like that for you guys?
Your teacher they did a psyop on you. That was the punishment for like the kids who cut up in class for us.
What's a psyop?
It's like she tricked you. She gaslit you. She told you 2 lies and a truth, only they were all lies.
But it was, you wanted to do it.
I didn't want to do it because it's like reading a newspaper. Like your hands are never the same for the rest of the day. Can you imagine like cleaning the chalkboard like that and then eating like an orange? Your hands would just smell like a Florida print shop for the rest of the day.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh, man.
I see him full auto with the P90.
Are you still alive?
Oh yeah. You know it, bro. For about three more seconds. Oh, get wrecked. I'm going B. Let me go first. I got the Negev.
Okay.
I'm watching tons. Oh, they were all dead. They're not all dead. Get owned!
Nicely done.
I'm gonna get MVP! I'm gonna get MVP!
I'll tip the cap to Gabe, and there still are some pogs to be had.
Sheesh! Oh man.
All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Why, chat? Why are you typing "dies of cringe"? You don't have to type that in.
Oh, they're like, oh, I'm 17. Sheesh is a meme for 14-year-olds. Bro, you're all little kids. Just relax. That was a great shot. I gotta give you credit for that.
Wow. They got players. I'm not mad at them.
Oh, man. Sheesh meme is like 2 years old? Yeah, it's contemporary. Don't talk to me about sheesh meme being old if you're still talking about SpongeBob SquarePants like 13 years after you graduated from elementary school.
Yo, so a while back we went on vacation to Florida, Orlando, which chat called like the intersection of like little kids' bacteria growth. Anyways, I watched SpongeBob for the first time. Like, there's some pretty serious themes in that show.
Are there?
Yeah,
I've never really seen it, honestly.
You've never seen SpongeBob?
I've never really much of a SpongeBob guy.
What was your first Nickelodeon cartoon that you watched?
Doug, Rocko's Modern Life, stuff like that. A little later, you get into like the Rugrats.
I think Rugrats are still around. But there was an episode where, like, I mean, it's current events, but SpongeBob worked at a diner, and one of them got this like algae disease, and instead of telling other people, he just walked around other people, and then like the whole city got covered in this algae.
Oh, algae!
Yeah, yeah. What do you think I said?
I think you said LG,
Oh,
like
no,
digitally
LG.
yours. Oh, what a shot! Why would I rush them when they're CT?
And it was like about like, you know, when you're sick, tell people that you're sick. Don't just hide it.
Is that serious? Because I don't know if you let your kids watch like Pink Fong, but they have like episodes of Pink Fong that are basically like, don't ever get in a stranger's car. So then that's made for like kids that are 18 months to 5 years old.
Like, do they show the stranger? Like,
yeah. Like a van will pull up and be like, "Hey, your mom, what am I getting? Listen to this gunman taco truck? What is this?
what is that?
Are you hearing it?
Yeah, I heard it.
What a world we're in, man."
Scarby? I'll go up.
I know I can mute it in settings, but I don't want to go to the settings menu because this game 10 years old. It probably puts your address on the screen as soon as you go into settings. And then on top of that, if I alt-tab to turn the screen off, then you're going to see my MS Paint window. Because it's on display capture because they don't let you have any third-party apps capture the game.
It was Pink Fong Baby Shark.
They did make Baby Shark.
Okay.
I guess if you're a casual, that's where you'd know Pink Fong from.
Okay.
But for those of us who are real like Pink Fong heads, I mean, we kind of look down on the Baby Shark, but that's okay.
They're at B. What's the Pink Fong extended universe?
Oh, I mean, you got Pink Fong, you got Hoagie, who's like a little porcupine. You got Junie and Tony as well. Junie and Tony are like two little twins. They all pretty much do the same thing. Can I ask why, if they're a B, you're running to A?
Because I got an op.
Okay, I can't hate on that. Oh, dunk at the dunk! Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Dunk at the dunk, dunk at the dunk at the dunk, da dunk.
Yeah, really, I'd say the only kids show that I kind of watch is Bluey. You ever watch Bluey?
Yeah, Bluey's it's good. It's a good show.
Yeah, I mean, like if you want to cry, watch Bluey, man. There's like there's always like one part of every episode that just is like makes you want to cry. I'm like, I can't watch this. Like, it's too early.
It's a good show, but I do sometimes. I mean, you know me. I'm a hater, like from back in the day. I'm bad. 1 second. Oh, it's called Peeker's Advantage.
Oh, you got 2 taps?
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh.
You took out 2. You did your duty.
The op is really good. It's a good weapon. But sometimes I'll see like people post like when my kids go to bed, I still watch Bluey, and I'm like, you gotta watch. You don't get that many opportunities to watch like more mature media in your situation. You can't be like destroying your media diet by watching Bluey when your kids are asleep. Like also you could do whatever you want and just ignore me, but it wouldn't be me. Let me just put it that way.
To me, like Bluey is like the cross section. You're like, all right, you can watch this. Like, I'm trying to think like if there's any hard passes for me when they're like, can we watch this? And I'll be like, yeah, let me scoot out of the room. Is there anything like that? I mean, I can't think of anything offhand, but.
I mean, because you don't let your kids watch like YouTube videos of like grown men and women like pushing their hands into slime and stuff like that.
Is that a thing?
Oh, dude, is like one of the biggest genres on YouTube.
What is it called? Slime watching?
I don't even know what it's called. It just shows up on YouTube Kids. Dan,
No,
you don't have to push them. Why? What are we hoping to accomplish here?
Yeah, I'm just kind of out here playing. No, I'd say the one thing that I showed it to chat once. The one thing that my older son likes, it's a little avant-garde. It's like stop motion animation with Playmobil characters. And this guy makes like epic level world scale battles with them, with storylines and VO and stuff. So that's about
pretty
like
cool.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Like Sire, they have stolen the money transport, right?
Yeah, like that. Like that. All right. I am staying with you this time. I won't rogue it.
This time I'm rushing to the door because I got a shotgun.
Okay.
Okay, nobody on our team's moving. That's a good start. Nobody's covered B at all. I think I'm gonna get sniped as soon as I come to the door here. Never mind.
You hear steps?
Nobody's watching. I'm creeping. They're going B for sure. He's right. They saw us peek here. Oh.
Oh. I did a little D to him. It's a 4-4 game. We're in this.
Oh, we're in this. We're in this.
Yeah, we're in this. We're in this.
Oh man, what a shot!
All right, let's do this. Which way? Where do you want to go, kid?
Oh, do I have the? Oh, let's follow the bomb carrier.
Okay. Who's Mark Robert?
I have no idea. I think.
All right, we're pressing.
Mark Robert won the 2017 Nobel Peace Prize for being the most honorable man that's ever existed in the...
Hey, do you know that Siri listens to you even if you're not saying Siri?
Yeah, I believe that.
Hey. It's clowns. Are you a Ted Lasso guy?
No, I've never seen it.
I think you'd like it.
Do you, or do you think that it would irritate me? Because isn't it one of those shows where, like somebody is, like, being racist at the pub, and then Jason Sudeikis goes over and explains to them that racism is bad, and then they all sing a song together?
It's wholesome, but it's not overtly wholesome like that. But it's like, you walk away from the show feeling good instead of, like, Breaking Bad, or whatever you like to watch. You feel like, you know... like you stuck your hand in a garbage disposal.
I like a show that makes me feel bad sometimes, for sure.
I respect that.
Good job, Green. Good job.
because there's nothing else like it. It's not doom and gloom. That's just me though.
Maybe there are a few too many shows that are macabre. I got nothing against it. I'm just not sure it's my tempo.
Yeah. Well, like your tone of voice when you said would it annoy me, then I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't like Ted Lasso.
Oh, they got shooters long.
Good covers, good covers.
Oh, we got shooters cat. Holy cow, I got dinged real bad.
There's one long. Flash me.
I don't feel like I can get your gun. I feel like it's a psyop. Oh, I really thought I had him there. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, this is... Wait, we're going to win this round. Holy cow.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes!
I'm concerned, and I don't think it's Ted Lasso's fault, but I think Ted Lasso might be a little emblematic of it. I'm concerned that lately, whenever I talk about media, sometimes there will be like a show where there's bad people. It's a fiction show, and I'll be like, oh, that show's really good. And people will be like, yeah, but Walter White cooks drugs and sells them, which destroys the community. And I'm like, yeah, he's a bad guy. And people are like, I don't support that. And I'm like, me neither. But it's a good show. Like, it's not like by watching the show, I'm like, Walter White's like really cool.
And then how does that conversation wrap up? The quick slash
Usually,
ban?
somehow I get accused of, like, because I liked American Beauty when I was like 17. People are like, oh, so you support everything Kevin Spacey's character did in that movie? And I'm like, no, not at all. Like, I watch The Departed. I don't like support like shooting the dude in the head or whatever. You know,
Spoilers.
It's just, well, yeah, which dude though? Hang on, it's getting tense. I'm bad. Oh! All right, there's one long for sure. He's got my op as well. Good try, good try.
Yo, just real quick, chat. Thanks for not being like that when I say like Dexter.
Well, I know my chat though. Like some of it is people that are just, you know, like that's their true opinion, and some of it is just like they just come here to bait for like 6 hours straight.
Do you ever like? Have you ever had a stream recently where you just let it rip and just like went after all of chat?
Not really. I'd say it happens for like 20 minutes every stream.
And then things calm down?
Yeah, sometimes I'll like ban a couple people. Not gonna say it's never happened.
Do you ever do unban requests? I would be there for that show.
I never do the unban requests. Like, I never set up a segment for it, because I think you're just inviting people to, like, say awful stuff and get banned, and then, like, farm the content from them when they come back. I just don't want that kind of content. Cause I resist the idea that the stream should just, like, exist onto itself. Like, I want to entertain people by doing other stuff than just being, like, I'm a streamer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same reason I'll never do like an IRL stream where I go to Dave & Buster's or something like that. I don't want people to be like, oh, NL's live, like I love this guy, I'd watch him talk about anything, even if that's what they feel. I want them to be like, oh, he's doing something that I think will be entertaining. I'll be entertained by being there.
Like what? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Anything.
Oh. Who are you watching? What perspective?
I'm watching Green because he's our only person alive.
Are you playing Diablo?
Absolutely not, no.
Why? That was very poignant. Why?
I don't vibe with the Diablo games for one. I think the community is not the community it's not my tribe. For one, can you imagine me being down in the caves of Duriel for 6 hours? Oh, you left a gray belt on the ground 17 dungeons ago? I would lose my mind. And then on top of that, they can pay me. Or they could choose not to, which is also fine.
So yeah, and I think that like a one-off would be funny for you to just roast the game. Because I played the beta, and it's kind of like a single-player MMO, if that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 for like 1,000 hours each because I was 13. How'd you get me on that? I don't believe you got me on that. I've been faded. I've dropped the bomb back where I died.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. I played Diablo 3 and I was just like, again, much like competitive first-person shooters, I think it's just a genre that's like passed me by. Those games seem to, you benefit from them the most if you're like, oh, I got like 6 hours where I can just sit down and play it and, you know, farm loot and get excited that now I do like plus 2% lightning damage against undead enemies with my new piece of equipment. Like if you're playing stuff in like 30-minute bursts, I'm not saying you can't get enjoyment out of Diablo 4, but it just doesn't seem like the most efficient use of a limited amount of personal gaming time.
Not wrong. What's got your goat right now? Like you're playing. I just saw you playing Super Mega Baseball.
I put my baby to bed around 8:30, 9. Usually that settles around 9:15, 9:30, and then I eat like a bowl of cereal and I go to bed.
No, I mean like on stream. What are you liking to play now?
Yeah, Super Mega Baseball has been good. Friends versus Friends has been good. I saw you played that on Tuesday. I will say, I don't want to blast you, but people were saying Frostprime kind of cleared you in the Friends versus Friends.
Dude, I was like, I had him pegged as a DAE gamer. But he's not. He's actually really good at FPS, you know? I was thoroughly impressed that you can be DAE and FPS.
I think they're two sides of the same coin, to some extent. There's got to be like a high correlation. Like if you're good at one kind of like competitive game, I bet the odds are you're also good, better than average at most others.
That's true. Very true.
Because I mean, to put in 1,000 hours to StarCraft, you got to have 1,000 hours to begin with. So you probably dabbled with a little League, with a little Counter-Strike, a little chess, a little poker.
Do you feel like you could play your best chess at age 80?
No.
Really?
Definitely not. Because then you would think, given that the game's 500 years old, we would have had like more 80-year-old champions instead of like 25 to 35-year-olds.
Yeah, but maybe they just like got bored and falling asleep during the games because the game's so boring.
It does take it out of you, that's for sure. Holy cow, he got the bomb back. Purple's a champion, man. Basically everybody but us is kind of a champion.
That's okay sometimes. As long as we know our role. Oh, it's got dropped. Where's he at?
I think this should tell, I don't know. He was Cat. The guy who killed me was Cat. Here, actually, I'll shut up. I hit him for 72 as well. And the bomb is on my dead body, right up on Cat.
Be afraid to let it spray. I saw him.
Oh!
Good call out. Good call out. Good call out. All right, we needed that one. We needed that.
That
one.
was big. That was big. Screw this. I'm scouting.
Respect it.
Scout snipes. Just to illustrate the point, somebody in chat said, excuse me, Botvinnik famously drew Kasparov when he was 80. So there you go. One of the best players of all time got a draw with another player when he was 80 years old.
See, I just feel like with
and they're still talking about it.
It's like when chess, like it just requires you to move like 2 fingers, so it's all brain. So like I don't feel like if you're doing push-ups with your brain every day, you don't lose it. You know? That makes sense.
Sorry, I'm just fighting for my life out here. Why am I jumping so much? I just don't want to tell you that, like, I mean, your brain does not get better as you get older. It gets better, like, up to a point.
I don't even think with nutrition and stuff nowadays, it's better.
Are you operating under the assumption that right now, like the smartest people in the world are the oldest people in the world?
I'm saying an experiential basis.
What does that mean?
Like the experience gives them, retains a lot of their intellect.
I don't know what it means. I don't know.
It means like because they lived a long life, they're very wise. Like you don't
That
just
I
lose
would agree
wiseness.
with.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, you know, you could focus on the speed of your brain slowing down, maybe your memory getting worse, but wisdom is real, man, for sure. That's why, like, I think if people say youth is wasted on the young, they're not talking about, like, 8-year-old kids not appreciating, you know, like going outside. I think they're talking about 20-year-olds having, like, all the tools that you could, like, possibly need as a human being, but then choosing to get, like, distracted by stuff that doesn't matter in the long run at all.
That's why I uninstalled TikTok from my phone.
Probably a sensible idea. Although, did you see the TikTok of the woman who ran copper wires through her bed and then grounded her bed so that no electrical interference could hurt her and her husband? Oh, well, I guess I'll just walk out and get shot in the head for no reason.
Wait, what does that mean? I need some decompression of what you just said.
I think she was under the impression that some of her health issues were caused by electrical waves. So, in order to make sure their bed didn't have any electrical current, they ran copper wire through it and then ran the wire down the side of their house into the ground. So they're
Isn't that
grounding their bed.
Isn't that Better Call Saul stuff?
Yes, it is. It is Better Call Saul stuff, but in real life.
Did it get lit on fire?
It did not get lit on fire. And wait, you watch Better Call Saul? Are you saying you support fire? I kind of screwed you on that one. I threw you a suicide pass. The valuable player! The valuable player!
The 3 MVPs? That's
Holy,
pretty good.
that's not bad at all. It's 16 rounds.
I got a case.
Ooh.
You got a graffiti. You can put it on now.
Dreams and Nightmares case. Sealed graffiti. It's an L. Oh, that's too toxic for me. I don't think I could do that.
What do you mean?
I can't.
Wanna go one more?
Well, oh, absolutely. I'm just starting to get my sea legs. I still can't believe this runs in game capture only. That's psychotic, man.
I was waiting for you to explain. I don't know what that means. Game capture only.
Or sorry, display capture only. Like a game that, with the one PC setup, usually you just hook OBS into whatever the active window of the game you're playing is, so that if the game crashes, you don't show off your desktop. Obviously, with the 2 PC setup, you're just capturing the display no matter what, so... But then you just, like, never do your taxes on your streaming PC.
Yeah. You're still 1 PC, Marty, right? So am I.
I thought you were 2 PC.
I used to be, but then...
It's too complicated.
Yeah, I mean, I got the PC from Star-Lord, like, right before everything folded.
Right.
It's got some beef to it, so it's just, like, it's just easier, man. At this stage of life, I'm just, like... When I gotta, like, work with someone or something, if it's, like... I could tell in the conversation, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be really easy, or if there's 18 paragraphs, I'm like, I'd rather just go with someone who's just gonna do it.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the 2 PC thing, I always think of it the same way as people who have, like, audio mixers. No disrespect.
No.
But it's like,
I'm taking.
Whenever, like, Chib or Malf join a Discord call and then their audio's messed up, it takes like 10 minutes and then they're like, oh, it was my mixer. Same thing with 2 PC setup. Don't get me wrong, I'm jealous that, like, if your computer crashes, your stream stays up. That's very nice. But then the number of the initial setup plus, like, the number of problems that it causes just during streaming, I'd rather just take the day off if my internet goes out.
Oh, you piece.
Ooh. The gulag. The gulag. Tried the ADS.
Ooh.
I'm insane. I'm crazy, dude. I'm crazy in the gulag. I'm insane in the gulag.
Have you ever built a PC?
I lost in the gulag. Yeah.
Would you put it under things you'll never do again the rest of your life?
I feel blessed to not have to build a PC ever again, hopefully. I totally understand like why you would. It's cheaper, and it tends to be pretty easy, but just to offload that to somebody else for a cost, and then they have the liability of setting it up, that's the dream for me. It's easy and it's satisfying. Yeah, but everybody's got like one story, and this is what happened to us. Like, we built our own PC, and then like we tried to boot it up and it like didn't work, and then it turns out like at some point we screwed up the motherboard. Like, the motherboard either shorted out when we were building it, or it was just like busted from the point of purchase. So then like we had to take it all apart, take the motherboard back to NCIX when it still existed, and then like it took us like an extra 1 or 2 days of work, and I'm like, man, we should have just bought it like a prefab.
Yeah, I feel like some people are skilled at that kind of stuff. So say you were, I feel like everyone has like some innate talents or at least desires to do things like that. Say you weren't a streamer.
It's not my area of expertise. You got to be too detail oriented.
What would yours be? Painting pictures?
Management in an office somewhere.
You think you'd be good at that?
Yeah.
You don't think you would like?
Because I don't have any like real skills. Instead, I definitely think I can manage and motivate. I'm only condescending online.
In real life, you don't like make fun of other people?
No, not at all. People like me. I get along with them. Oh, what the heck is this? You can't play this song on here. It's definitely like DMCA, man. Holy cow.
That's when it pays to have a mixer, chat. You just hit one button and
you
it
know
goes
what?
away.
Fair enough.
What about if you had to do like a job where you used your hands?
Yeah, I don't know. What would you do?
I think I would like to be a plumber.
Doesn't seem that hard, right?
Well, actually, strike that. I like to do landscaping, like cut lawns.
Yeah, be out in the sun, like an office space.
Yeah, I mean, like you listen to a podcast, you get to ride a tractor all day. I mean, you know, it's well. What would you do?
I don't know, but I do. There are times, I think because we don't have to do it for a job, when I have to do chores like that, I'm actually like kind of stoked. There's some like innate enjoyment that comes from being outdoors, like, but not having to be. Oh, I got it. Like, here's the thing, like mowing the lawn or shoveling snow, like a couple times a year feels good. You're like, I'm putting in an honest day's work. I'm getting a little fitness here while also doing something that like knocks it off my to-do list. But I think like doing it 8 hours a day, you'd probably be like, I can't stand to be outside. I'd love to be in like an air-conditioned office.
Yeah.
They all come with their own problems, though.
Can we get some rip in chat for it's not much, but it's honest work? He recently passed like 5 days ago.
I did see that. They're smoking. They're smoking. We're smoking. I'm planting. I've never done this before. I don't know. This is. Oh my god. Yay! Ooh. Dude, we're doing amazing here.
Yeah, we're winning. Wait, so what was it like seeing Melf in person for the first time? It's probably been like a long time, right?
It's been like 5 years or something, I think. It's kind of crazy, right?
Was it kind of weird?
No, not at all. We slipped right back into it. And then we talked.
Yeah.
But you know, he's a sneaky guy. We were at the pub, and then he got up and said, I have to go to the bathroom. He came back. I don't even need to tell you that I'm an idiot. I just dropped my grenade too and probably blew up our whole squad. That he went up and he paid the bill instead of going to the bathroom. What a sneaky guy. Sneaky guy.
That's classic. That's a good move.
I've done it before with trying to pay for like brunch with my in-laws. But do you have that going on? Do you have an arms race going on with anybody in your family for like paying for family meals?
Oh yeah, it's like
I mean, you're at the point now where like you got to call the restaurant before you go there and like give them your credit card number and be like, I'm gonna pay for whatever we get.
right.
Yo, let's go.
Where's the last one? Give me some.
Oh, there's not much you could do about that. 55 burgers, 55 milkshakes, 55 fries, 55 taters. I hear you. You want to go long?
Right.
Long me?
Yeah, let's go long.
Oh, man.
All right, let's do this. Hey, I saw a post from Kingston.
Yeah.
I think it was Kingston. It was like their claim to fame. This is no disrespect. They have the word Kingston spelled out without the I.
It's not their claim to fame. There's a sign down in a park where you could take your picture as if you're the I in Kingston.
Yeah, like but that's
not
what they're
their
known
claim
for,
to
right?
No, that's just like it's just a sign.
Well, what are they known for if not that sign?
Being the first capital, which is like not that much more impressive, but oh,
What's their industry?
oh, then they make neck deep the low life pack. I'm planting for more money. I'm planting for more money. Oh, I don't think I got it. Education and healthcare and lots of prisons. They have government, lots of government jobs.
Let's go.
Okay.
So the Kingston, like if you were to go to Kingston, you'd be like, hey, go check out the sign.
Throwing a flashback.
I mean, unless you're within driving distance of Kingston, I wouldn't recommend it as like a vacation destination. But I feel like that describes like 98% of towns and cities
In Canada.
in the world, probably.
No, I would say in Canada.
I would say in
Right.
America as well. Like, are you going to Peoria anytime soon? Plant
Yeah,
the
they-
bomb, you madman! Why are you running out of base? We got the site covered.
Cover me?
I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
All right, let's do this.
Let's get that cheddar.
See, but Michigan's called.
It gets me every time. Oh, man. That's good stuff. That is good stuff right there.
I may make that my wake up alarm.
Dude, it's so good.
You wake up to the standard Apple.
Yeah. Beep, beep,
Buzzer.
beep, 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 beep.
Oh, hard right.
Purple's crazy, dude. Oh! Anybody got a med kit? We won already? No pop punk this time?
Oh, I had my finger on the mute button. I was waiting for it.
Dude, blue on our team is 15-2. It's
Different. All right, where are we going?
good question. Good question. I can't believe they took away sniping mid on Dust 2. That was like my bread and butter. I was getting 2 kills and 8 deaths trying to snipe mid. It's like I was made for this.
Smoke. Flashback.
Oh man,
This guy's flashing like a madman.
Grenade.
what was that?
I gotta say, we're doing like a lot better than I expected.
Yeah, I thought we'd be like getting head tap left and right.
They're behind us. They're behind us. Oh god, they're behind us. Just run.
Grenade.
I like where your head's at, Purple. I got cat covered, don't worry.
Camera's on you. I got camera 2 on you, Ryan.
Okay.
Camera 2.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh!
Camera 2.
Go ahead. Oh, what? Really?
Oh,
Really?
thought you had him.
I heard my gun go. Poof. Peeker's advantage. Oh! Was so worth. So worth. Oh, dude! Now I got like a dopamine release whenever I hear the song now.
All right, we got. Oh, we don't have any monies.
Starting over from zero here.
It's never too late to pull out a deagle.
It's not the right play. Wait, what is Whitney Houston say? It's not right, but it's okay.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about the deagle.
You just gotta spin it around a few times, you know? There we go.
Faded. I shot him in the knees twice. He's gonna need surgery, but it'll never be the same. He'll never run like he used to. Get faded. Okay, we're rushing mid.
Okay.
Get faded. Who's next? They're at B.
B me? B, 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 B.
This is why we buy Kevlar vests. Okay, you go through the main door. I'm gonna go through the little gap on 3. 3,
Behind us?
2, 1. Okay, behind it. Good call. Good call.
Under tons.
He's not on site. It was planted at A. I'm a fool. Rush A. Rush A.
Okay.
I've only got 2 bullets left in my gun.
Oh, you piece. Boom.
I thought for sure it was B. That's my bad. Oh,
Have you
man.
been in the kitchen lately? You been chefing anything up?
Not at all, really. Like, are you talking about the content kitchen or the food kitchen?
No, food kitchen.
Not at all, really.
I thought you used to be in there like at least once a week. You know, you'd cook something up.
Basically, I eat cereal for breakfast, and then for lunch, I'll eat like a wrap or something like that. And then for dinner, Kate cooks Korean food.
Oh, every night?
Multiple times a week at the very least. Ooh. And then for a midnight snack, I eat cereal.
This guy's cereal code.
I kill him with a Mag 7. Can you believe that?
Honey Nut Cheerios? Oops, my bad. Honey Nut Cheerios?
I don't even want to tell you because it's Canadian cereal. You're going to mock me.
No, I promise I won't mock you. I promise.
It's called Vector. They sell it at Costco. How could I not?
Is it a math-based cereal?
It is, it's a wheat-based cereal, like almost all of them. Oh my god. Blue, why? You can do it, Dan. There he is. You saw him? Yeah. Oh.
Where was he?
He appeared just at the right of your periphery.
Wait, are the shape of the cereal, are they little V's or little diamonds?
They're just little flakes. They're just flakes.
It's called I mean, come on, like you cannot buy that and be like, all right, this is manufactured in the United States.
I think it is manufactured in the United States.
No way, no way.
I think it is.
No way.
It's pretty good, honestly. I'd give it a try if you've never had it. It's
So
not
it's just-
it's not great for you, but it is like it's marketed as like a semi-healthy cereal.
Is it like Wheaties?
I've never had Wheaties before. But considering
heard-
all cereals are just like, you know, different configurations of wheat or corn, say it's not too dissimilar. Okay, who's next? Can I get some help here? Can I get a little bit of help?
Give me some call-outs. Is your map broken?
I was just mowing them down, man. guys. 24 bullets might not be enough. Oh, dude, he's... Let him cook, let him cook.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, he's on the 8X. Dude, that would have been an all-time moment for sure.
Is there no ADS in this game? There's ADS in this game, all right?
You have to pay extra for it. That's the only thing modern about Counter-Strike is that it's pay to win.
I've been picking my guns, by the way, just based on the skin I have on them.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
I've been picking my guns based on ones that have scopes that I can afford.
Yeah, fair. Oh, watch this. Sometimes you just gotta go in there and rush them. Let them know.
No.
Empty?
He's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna watch Cat because I'm scared. Yeah, they're all Cat. I gotta fight for this one, unfortunately. The planting egg. I should have tap fired. I think that, I mean, it's casual. I'm not sweating it too much. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have 3 guys all looking at long.
Fair. Just hop in the VoIP and let them know.
You're in a rough spot on that one.
2v1. That's well, I should hit those. That should be double headshot. All right.
Okay, you stay on long. I'm gonna cover the catwalk.
Okay. I got long. You got cat.
I'll cover Cat. We got 1 on B. That's a good start. Okay, no, I'm gonna go along with you. We got blue on Cat.
Oh.
Oh, they're smoking. They're trying to get Peeker's advantage. Bomb is down. Oh, they're long. I'm officially garbage. How did I not hit him? How did I not hit him? I was lighting them up.
Oh. He has my gun. All right, blue. Are you watching blue or green?
I'm watching blue because they're the best to ever do it. Wait, did we just was that match point? Oh.
Match point right here. All right. What are you going with here?
I'm going with a shotgun, and I'm going to camp long door.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Holy cow. Listen, this guy's 10 times better than me. But nothing tilts me like the dude's body blocking you straight from spawn.
There's one there.
I like it. We got him where we want him. Okay, we can't push out this door, though. We're in trouble here.
Okay.
But maybe we got to.
Nice and easy. Time to go.
One lad, I hear him. Yo! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, the triple.
Oh.
Damn, 75% headshot percentage. Holy cow.
What are you? You are the triple.
I got 3 kills in a round once.
Nicely done.
You don't get rewards for playing unranked casual?
I feel like we did last one. Maybe that was ranked. Wanna go one more?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Send you a little invite.
Does your audio get scuffed in the main menu?
Yeah, and then when you click a button, it goes dual ears.
It's so funny, dude.
All right.
This game must have made. I'm running the numbers in my head. It has to have made like $500 million, right?
I mean,
It used to not be free to play, and
Okay.
then so that like they probably sold like a few million at like 15, 20 bucks, and then you know what's crazy to me is that Valve gets like 30% or something of everything from the Steam store, but they also get 100% of the money from the keys. Like they're selling the picks and shovels, but then they're renting out the mine so you could go swing your pick and your shovel in the mine. It's crazy.
Can I give you what they make per month on average? CSGO.
Please do.
$54 million per month.
Per
on average.
month? Oh my god. So this game is made like conservatively like 4+ billion. Because it probably didn't start at that level of popularity.
No.
That's crazy.
And this started out as a mod. Like, I wonder, chat, what did they sell the mod for? How much was CS mod sold? Who made it? Gooseman. How much did Gooseman sell CS?
I hope he sold it. I hope he didn't just get a job making like 100 grand a year for it.
Chad said the mod, yeah, the mod was free when you had Half-Life, but he had to sell it, right? Are you telling me Gaben just took it? No.
I drink your source mod. I drink it up. They just took in the mod team? Bro, they should watch Succession. They got acquired for zero. They got to keep the jobs they already had, but I guess they got paid salary instead of nothing for making the mod.
Yeah, but look at it now. 50 million a month?
It's pretty good. I would take it.
Oh, I mean,
Oh no, they're better than me.
because here's the thing, they don't have to do anything. It's all done. All they do, they don't like. It's the same map for 10 years. How are they making 50 million? It's the same map.
They clearly like haven't been doing anything because it still doesn't work with game capture.
But I'm serious. Like, what? It's not like they're inventing new stuff. Like, what are they doing? Crates. Chat saying they make crates.
They removed the sniper position from mid. Ooh.
CS2 is your guess, yeah, but it's just the same game. They just compiled a new graphics system on it. So it's not like it's like 50 million for like 40 million's worth of work. It's like 50 million for like 30,000 worth of work per month.
It's the best investment of all time.
You know what, Gaben? I've never seen Gaben. Like, he's just doesn't do anything. Right? What do you think Gaben does from day to day?
I'm sure there's stuff.
But like, I'm saying in real life, he's not like Bezos where you see pictures of him, you know.
Yeah, I don't think he showed up at the Miami GP. That
What
would
do
be
you think
sick though,
Gaben-
just see Gaben in like an Opeth hoodie and like long cargo shorts at the Miami GP. Oh,
Chat saying Gaben just games. Do you think that?
I respect it.
What if he just played Dwarf Fortress all day?
Dude, I respect the billionaire who just is like, I got it good. Let me just move on with my life. I'd like to think that that's what I would be like as well. But I don't know. Maybe I'd be like, no, I'm important. I have to save the world. And then like every decision I made would just like be like worse and worse. We have to save the world. I invented a new form of library that costs a monthly fee. It's a Keurig, but for soups. I have to save the world.
I don't see you being like that. I see you being like, all right, I'm gonna predict Northern Lions finish here. He's gonna go on Twitter and type in "thank you, goodbye." YouTube evergreen content keeps running, and then you never hear from him again. How close am I to the actual exit stage?
I don't know. I can't know till we get there, I think.
You had to have at least planned it. Like that headshot.
Ooh. He's saving. He's saving his stat track. It was worth it. It's worth it for the deagle.
I don't you have to have a defuse kit? I didn't have one.
You don't have to. Well, you probably couldn't have done it in time. So I think you actually made the right decision. I'm just joshing you.
But like once you think you're done, don't you think you'll be offline for the most part? Maybe you check in with like a random family vacation story, but other than that, you're gone.
I don't even think I would. Why would I check in with a random family vacation story?
Because you need some +1s in your life.
I don't think so. People like me. I get the ratio of validation to criticism I get in real life is like way better than the ratio I get from chat. I serve them gold all day, and even the gold gets like 50% like, hey, that's funny, and 50% like, oh, you mispronounced the word like halfway through it. So like when you could say something that's not even funny to someone in real life, and they'll laugh like their head off. It's awesome. I was thinking about that. I don't think we've done a video since then. I was at like another kid's birthday party. They were turning 2 years old. And I was telling stories about how like, oh yeah, like we took the diaper off my kid because we were changing their diaper. And as soon as we took it off, they had a big dump on the floor. And like, instead of telling me to like go die or like asking me if I've seen season 2 of The Bear, all the other parents just laughed and then shared another story of theirs. And I was like, oh, right. Like, this is what human communication in the real world is like. It's not like, yeah, but do you use disposable diapers or do you use washable diapers? And like, no matter how you answer the question, you're screwed. If you're like disposable, they're like, oh, so you hate the environment? If you use washable, they're like, oh, I thought you didn't have any free time.
You and me, brother.
Oh man, that was
yeah,
good.
but I thought you were kind of introverted though in real life.
I mean, you don't have to be extroverted to talk to other people. I did think it was kind of psychotic. Like I just got in the elevator the other day, and a dude I'd never met said, "Do you have any weekend plans?" And I said, "Not really. How about you?" And he said, "I'm going on a golf trip." I said, "Oh, cool. Where to?" And then he said, like, someplace I'd never heard of. I said, "I'd never heard of it." He said, "Me neither, brother. Have a good day." It's like, is this normal? Like, he didn't even introduce himself or anything. It was just the nicest man I've ever met.
I thought you were gonna say he invited you to play with him.
That would have been pretty sick.
I'm gonna take that one.
You splattered him, man.
Any weekend plans?
Oh my
Nice.
God.
Golfers love to tell people they golf.
I love to hear it, honestly. There's nothing against it.
I don't know, Chad. I'm just predicting Ryan goes dark one day, and then that's it. That's my clip it. 6 years from now, be like, he was right.
I've had more internet than like most people will in like a whole life. So I think that it's not like I'll be like, oh, I hate the internet. It'll just be like, oh, I think I've just had enough. I think I'm tapped. The older I get, the more I like being in like real life versus online.
Not wrong.
Holy cow. Having a nice cup of cold brew on the patio. Just looking out over the front yard.
You're like, why didn't you cover me when I was going cat?
What are we doing?
I'm kind of with
guys?
you. I had this like mini epiphany. We went overseas to see my brother-in-law, and it was like everyone in Italy was like happy. Everyone. Doesn't matter what job. Everyone was happy.
Any
They're
Italians in
friendly.
chat that we can confirm there's no depression in Italy? Can I get a Snopes on this?
All the food was like made with like 3 ingredients each, and it tastes the best thing that you ever ate in your life. Orange is looking at his gun. Let me get camera 2 on Ryan.
I can't even examine my gun. Look at this. How sad is that? I don't even think it's default. It's like worse than default. Oh no, you definitely can't play this. Are you crazy? What is this, Pello 30-minute new tracks ride?
Someone in chat said Italy has its own set of problems. Just let me have that one, chat. Can I have that one? Can I have it?
Oh,
You know?
man. That's how it
Like
feels on vacation, though, for sure.
Like based, you're right.
You did not see me just take my knife out and stab nothing. If you think you saw it, you didn't see it. Oh! Okay, thanks, Purple. Kind of blew up my spot a little bit. I'm gonna cover Cat for you. Good luck, Daniel.
Oh! I don't need luck.
Stay frosty there. I got Cat for you. Trying to keep cover on spawn as well, because I think you might be a little exposed there.
Looks like tomato soup all over the wall.
I'm going to close in on the position of the bomb on the map, which I believe is mid.
Nice.
Please? Op? Oh, it's not an op. Whew.
You have auto rotate on your phone. What does that mean?
Don't ask. It's Goggy. Just don't answer it.
Okay.
It's too much, man.
What's Goggy?
Goggy's, I don't know, it's been like you know the thing, like, he asked it for like 4 hours in chat, do you have auto rotate on your phone, and I like didn't give it any attention. Then I finally thought, like, I'll give it a little bit of attention and maybe it'll stop asking, but then it just fed it even more.
Well, like, where's the punchline?
The punchline is that you said their name, I think.
Oh.
I think that's the punchline. I should know. I've been doing this a long time. Hit the damn stanchion.
Nice.
Great flash.
Oh. Oppie. Alright, let me get camera on Ryan. Camera 2.
Okay, get ready. You're about to see some crazy stuff. He's coming right here. He's picked up the bomb. We've lost sight of the bomb.
Oh.
I am the one with the gun with the one, and the ooh, off me.
Oh. You had to see that little limb just slow walking like a crab and just salivated.
What the heck is a technical timeout? Is this the NBA?
Oh, that 2 people rage quit.
Oh, man.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
He quit? Let's go, dude. We're so good. Oh, man.
Is auto sniper resin? Someone in chat saying auto sniper BM.
I thought people, like, don't use it. I thought the op was good enough. And then the auto sniper is, like, you're just spending just to flex on him.
Hmm. I'll take it.
I can't believe I got default op skin. Like, how embarrassing is that? This is like the gun in this game.
Have you hit the F button?
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, that's...
It's pretty trash, right? Like, I've got to have an op skin. I'd at least open, like... Oh, it's somebody else's op. That's right.
Chat, why in chat if Ryan should open some crates after this?
If gambling has one hater, that's me.
Really? You don't like Gamba?
Correct.
But it's you can't win any money, so it's not really Gamba.
It's worse.
It's just
actually
flushing.
I will say that I think if you graphed like an index of CSGO items versus like the S&P 500 in the last 10 years, the CSGO items may outperform, which is kind of stunning to me. But also the Burden Malkiel in me says that can't last forever.
Well, I think you're maybe a little bit conservative. I think it's at 10x the S&P 500.
There's no shot it's 10x the S&P 500.
Okay,
That's
look at
just,
it. I'll let me tell you a little
that's
personal
just
story.
unfathomable.
I had a stat track karambit, say 5 years ago.
Okay.
And I thought, and it was worth $100 back then. I'm like, oh, let's look how much it's worth now. $1,100. Only problem is I sold it for 105 years ago. So that's 10x.
Yeah, that's one anecdote.
But it's basis for the whole economy.
And plus, you can't factor in the fact that you held it. So it's a celebrity's gun.
Throwing smoke.
Your piece.
Flashbang.
Classic investor fallacy. It's not though. 10x.
He's behind the taxi, directly outside.
Grenade.
Oh, I got him. Just kidding. I think I got wallbanged. Maybe I just got shot. Oh, man. Oh, my shoulder was peeking out, of course. How much? What? Maybe my guy should stop doing so many lateral raises.
Are you still lifting or just biking?
I am, I'm on an A-B split. Day A, 90 minutes of biking. Day B, 30-minute lifting, 30-minute core, 30-minute biking.
Oh, my man's 90 pilled. Drop him like a sack of russets.
Oh, I like, dude, look at this skin. I'm starting to see the appeal.
I guess you could just buy a skin, and so they didn't have to feed the gamba. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't want to buy a skin either, because like I'm using that money for anything else that could actually provide value to my life.
Yeah,
You
but you have
know
to
what
think
I
about
mean?
this way. But you have to think about this way. If you have a good gun skin and you hit the F button, then everyone watching you gets value out of that instead of looking at
that's
default
true.
Andy skin, you know?
I'm not sweating. I've got an op skin.
Smoking.
It's a dragon lore. I don't know what it is. It's a Cordycera, apparently. Isn't that the mushroom from The Last of Us?
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
I bet I've spent $200 to $300 on CSGO case openings.
You have?
Wouldn't surprise me. I bet I was on a $10 a week habit for a little while.
Pre-streaming?
No, not at all.
Is there any content of that, chat?
It was that pre-streaming, like this game came out like 4 years after I started streaming. That's just a ridiculous question.
Will you buy yourself a nice deagle?
Let me see what I got here. I've got a Desert Eagle Conspiracy. You got to buy for me though, because I bought a default Tech 9 instead.
There was a body count. So be it.
He's shift walking. Oh, he's good. Go, don't go there.
Do they have casinos on Disney cruises?
No,
They have a slot machine?
they have no slot machines.
Why do you think that is?
They already got your money up front. They don't need to give you any chance to win it back. I like this. He's got brass ones. Look at that. Oh, I thought you had him. The akimbo looks so good, dude.
Look at that. How can you load two guns with one hand? That doesn't make any sense.
There's only one explanation. It's John Wick.
Are those movies worth watching?
Yeah, the John Wick movies are really good, man.
Does he have like a catchphrase?
Yeah,
Like
he
you
says
got
it's,
wicked?
he does say it's wicking time.
He does?
He does not say it's wicking
Oh.
time. I don't know. I haven't seen the fourth one yet, but he doesn't say it in the first three.
Like you got wicked. You know? And then he pours candle wax on them and then puts a
Yeah.
little string in them.
It is a movie about a serial killer obsessed with candles. A lot of people don't know that about John Wick. Yeah, he doesn't really say much. He says, "I'm thinking I'm back" a couple times. How's this for a deagle? Ooh, whoa!
Let me see. Turn around.
Take a look at this bad boy right here. You see the gold trim?
Ooh. Very classy. All right.
Does it have ADS?
No ADS. Let them know who you're repping.
Pistol Rush A. Bombs back at base, no problem. We'll just kill them all. Oh, what? This thing's got too much bullet spread, dude. that dude should be in the dirt right now.
Oh, hanged.
I think that was aim punch. Frickin' aim punch, as always.
You got camera on me?
I got camera on you. Oh, you
Watch
got
this
a nice...
Oh,
Ooh.
Ew, skinless.
Skinless M4. What's the point, man? Oh, do you see the patience? Your own teammate shot you in the head for some reason afterwards, but... Now, they're... These guys have gone crazy. It's a mutiny.
Alright. Let's do this.
Everybody just chill out here a little bit. Hey, don't point that thing at me.
You missed the mid. I know you do.
Dude, I love a map that's just like a long tunnel. Or like two bases separated by a hallway. It's the perfect form. You may not like it, but this is the peak male form. Let's peek him. Squeak.
Chat, I think we've won every game, haven't we?
Oh, get flicked! You just got flicked by John Flick.
Plan it. This is it. Match point. Let them know who you're repping. Buy grenades.
I got everything. I'll take a rifle and a deagle.
Hey, chat was trying to tell me that Joe Pesci has an album. Is that true?
It's very true.
What?
Joe Pesci has like a rap album. It's like half rap, half like lounge singing.
That's
Careful.
recently or in the 90s?
I think it probably came out in the mid-90s if I had to guess.
Smoke if you got him.
Huge, huge. Then they light up the smoke. They can't resist. Then you throw a frag grenade. I just got a double kill with that. Ready? Molly right where they're standing.
And you sneak out.
Take one of these, purple. You've earned it.
Take my sig. Take my sig. It deserves the light of day.
Brother, I'm gonna get torch picking that thing up.
Worth it. It's way better than your skin.
We're both trying to grab it. Yeah, guns akimbo. Good idea. Let's get out of here, brother.
Get that gun.
Dude,
Nice
it's
job.
right in the doorway.
It's worth it. You saw how bright it is. Take it.
I can't. I gotta let's let Purple's holding the angle. Great job, Purple. Appreciate it.
Get a little sniff of it. Yeah.
Oh! Oh,
Nicely
man.
done. What did you get?
Highest headshot percentage. Wow.
The bullseye.
How about that?
Ryan Gary, closing thoughts on Counter-Strike.
It's still really fun. I wish the product was better made, but the game is really fun.
Yeah,
That's why
nice-
people take Counter-Strike so seriously. It's like the silliest game of all time. That's what I like about Counter-Strike.
I like the that it's got a good rag now. No, it's still fun. Like, you know, it's like a peanut butter jelly sandwich. You don't eat it every day, but when you do, you're glad you didn't use the crunchy. What do you got going on after this? What are you playing?
I think I'll play some Super Mega Baseball.
Ooh. Did you put your own character in there?
I did not.
Why not?
there's a recurring. I mean, here's the thing. I'll stop saying I have no time when people stop asking me why I didn't do something that requires time. I know people are sick of hearing that I don't have any time, but yeah, I've not made a custom team in Super Mega Baseball 4 because I got no time.
I understand. Ryan, it was fun. I'm glad we got to play for a little bit, catch up for a minute, and talk soon.
Had a great time, Daniel. Goodbye.
All right. See you, buddy.
Dude, in all honesty, we lost like 2 matches of CS. We're crazy. We might have even lost 1 match. Mostly due to our randoms, but still. Super Mega Baseball 4. It's taken a while, but I'm reworking myself into a gamer who doesn't care about results. A gamer who merely cares about having fun. I had a lot of fun playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Detaching my enjoyment from whether I had a 1.0 KDR and just salvaging whatever possible dopamine I can when I actually get a kill. Took me 30 years to reach that point, but honestly, it's kind of goated. I hear you. I'm trying to get to my silly era. Oh, Daniel, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the smiley faces. Welcome to some Super Mega Baseball. I'm not even going to throw a slash marker because sometimes it takes 8 minutes to find a game. Can I tell you something crazy as well, Daniel? We're in this online pennant race right here. You can see me. I'm 5-5. I'm 4 games back of Baby Peaches. But you won't believe who the game matched me up against. And you won't believe the result. A little 6-5 victory against the division leader. A little Baltimore Orioles beat the... who's the best team in baseball right now? Let me guess. Tampa Bay Devil Rays? They're even in the same division. It is the Rays! I'm crazy! I'm crazy! Found game. Okay, slash marker. Slash marker, SMB4. Well, the atmosphere is electric here at Comerica Park. Hope you've got your schedule cleared. 7 hours of heat wave baseball coming at you. You know what I don't like about baseball, and this is not fair, but in basketball, if you're drafted early, you go to the NBA. In hockey, if you go first overall, you go to the NHL. I don't really know about football. Sometimes I get annoyed in the NFL draft when they take like a tackle with their first pick. Like, bro, take a quarterback. What are you doing? At least take a running back or a wide receiver. You're really going to take someone who just goes like this with pack 1, pick 1? That's crazy. Anyway, long story short, in baseball, you get drafted when you're like 18, right? But you don't make the majors until you're like 27. It takes forever to season a baseball player. Okay, sack the song. No, this is Guy Gold, sorry. I'm just looking at your pitches real quick. Just a normal pitcher. Great accuracy. Pressure's mid. Nice stadium. He's throwing some heat. I'm not going to deny it. He's throwing a little heat right here. It's not my pitch. Holy cow, that's coming in hot, brother. He's sick. He's doing a sneeze ball. That's kind of my pitch. It's a little off speed, though. We need to be a little slower on that. I think that was in the strike zone, so I'm not mad that I swung. You got me. Made him work for it, though. Okay, we got power against righties. We're an off-speed hitter. Just give me some contact. It's not my pitch. It's way low. That's more like my pitch, but it is going to be caught. It's okay. Made solid contact, maybe a little bit in on the hands. Darrell Evans played for 20 years in the 70s and 80s. Loves to throw a first pitch fastball outside. We're learning. It's not my pitch. We might have to adapt. That's just a poor swing on my part. Only made him throw 7 pitches in the first inning. Morton Stanberg. So not a real guy. High pitch, and he's got a cannon arm. Oh, you know what? You're right. I gotta move my camera. It's gonna have to wait a second here, though. Let's go for a high fastball outside. Okay, good eye. Let's go for a slider that breaks low in the zone. Let's go for a cutter that comes in on the hands. That's a 2-seamer, sorry. Beautiful, okay, good start. Henry Hamster. He's got a big hack. Is that he's better when he's up in the count. I understand. I'm going to give you a fly ball opportunity here. I'm going to give you a fastball high. He knows I throw balls first. It's fine. Give you a slider that cuts low and inside. Good eye, kid. Good eye. Let me give a 2-seamer that barely stays in. We'll take that. 2 outs. Now, you know I like to throw balls first, so I'm going to throw you a strike first. A little low fastball. That's not a strike. Going to give you a changeup right down the middle. That's very crushable. Going to give you a slider that crosses the zone, but ends up as a ball. Good eye, kid. Good eye. Going to give you a 4-seamer right on the tip of the corner here. I'm going to give you a changeup that just ducks inside of the zone. Got him swinging a little early on that one. Now I'm going to give you a 2-seamer that cuts outside. You think it's inside, but it's cutting outside. Okay, okay. I'm going to try to break you with a low fastball. It might even be a ball. I'll own that. That's my miss. You got to hand it to him. He's got a good eye. Grunt Manley. He's an RBI hero. Does better when runners are in scoring position. Beautiful play. Now let's give him a changeup in a similar spot. Might catch him looking. He's got a good eye, man. He's got a good eye. Slider that touches the corner. Oh, that could have been a strike. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. 2-seamer on the hands. Oh, okay. You know, you limited the hit maybe. Good dive. Good dive. A little scary. He's an RBI 0, and he's got a little hack. How about the same pitch? But this time it cuts into the zone. Okay. Lucky. Change up. Low and on the corners. Fastball that cuts outside. Fastball that cuts inside. Is cuts the proper vernacular there? He's got a cannon. Send it home. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good run. Okay, we need to throw like some off speed. Don't give him any freebies here. 1 run's not the end of the world. This guy has no idea how pitches work in the MLB. Why don't you tell me instead of being condescending? Like you're a fan of a sport that is withering on the vine because it's only watched by 80-year-olds and people from Boston. Like, how about you try to open the gate a little bit to let some people in instead of just being condescending? Okay. I'm going home again. Give him a chance. He's freezing. The MLB's growing. Is it growing faster or slower than the world's population? Everything should be growing. Slower? Okay, then it's withering. Sorry. On lefties, you go up and in. Okay, how about on this guy because he's a righty? Give him a high boy on the corner. Ooh. Give him a high change. Just mess with him. Give me another high fastball. Okay, we got out of the inning with 1 run lost. 1 run given. I'll take that.
Now batting, first baseman, number
Dick
16,
Allen.
Dick
He's a
Allen.
sign stealer. We might get tipped off. Not my pitch. Not even close to my pitch. I did throw like 30 pitches. Low changeup. He knows I'm biting on that low changeup. I'm biting on anything that breaks low. We got to exercise a little bit more restraint here.
Now batting, the catcher, number 15, Anton Goodwood.
Little tight, little tight. Good pitch. It's not my pitch, but it's a good pitch. Make him pitch to you. It's another good pitch. I don't like a high one. I'm too likely to hit a nasty fly ball. That was another bad one. He's pitching to contact right now. A fastball just outside, followed by a changeup that curves in but starts in the same place is good. Okay, 1 second. I'm parsing it. Good chop. Came in real hot. He's locked in. Son of a bitch. Just got some nasty junk, man. That's my pitch, unfortunately. He knows I'm biting at the low break-ins. Oh! Perfect game ruined. Okay, it starts with 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23.
First pitch
Elroy
Slayer.
Action.
Don't get... I was going to say don't get attached to the first one. That was so low, too. Barely outside. Good miss. Work him. Right to the gap. You're going to third. You're going to second. You're going home, brother. You stay on second. Just take your run. That's a big hit. Work him down a little bit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22.
Casper Stern.
Stern.
A great pitch. It's like must have been just dancing on the corner. Get him. Oh! Hold him on first. Run him. He might beat the throw. Ooh! Let's go.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
Okay, we're not stealing, that's for sure.
Russell.
A little outside. It's moved an inch to the left. He knows I like to bite at the dirt balls. Send it right back up. Just keep the inning alive. We're just working the pitcher a little bit. Every time he has to throw 3 more pitches and get a little closer to career-ending Tommy John surgery, and he's going to leave 1 meatball that ruins his life. Bill Russell, stub toe. I got to take him out of the game. That's my crush ball. Hang on. How's Bill Russell looking? He's okay. He's well. Just a stub toe. Nothing serious. We simmer. My toe. My toe. That's my crush ball. Oh, good catch. Good catch. Okay, fair enough. How was CS? I'm sad I missed it. Dan and I didn't do that well, but we won every match but one, which felt amazing. Okay, so you want a fastball just outside, like this. I guess that's inside, but still. Whew. And then a changeup that starts in the same position, but is worse to swing at. Okay. It didn't work immediately, ergo, it can never work. Agree to disagree on that one. Beautiful pitch. And then let's just give him a turbo 4-seamer. That's right down the middle, man. You can't be leaving those out there. Never mind, we're fine. It's hard to hit a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Same pitch. Give me a hot 4-seamer just outside, on the inside. And then give me a changeup that starts in the same position but breaks. It's hittable. That's famous last words. Oh! Oh! I don't know. We caught it.
Morton Stanberg.
It teleported into his glove. We take those. I thought it was a guaranteed home run. I mean, it looked like it was going well outside. Oh, that's horrible. No more turbo pitches, please. Start me with the fastball on the edge of the zone. Beautiful. Man pulled a Michael Jordan at the end of Space Jam. So true, so true. All right. He's neutral. He's thrown some pitches. He's got some hittables. We should not be swinging at that, obviously. Way down in the count. Everybody relax. Sack the song. At least make him pitch. You got that killer catch. Let's go. Okay, I'll move the cam. You just got to give me a second here, okay?
The third baseman, number 41.
Something like that. We're stealing. He knows. It's the first player I've played that knows how to... Oh! that knows how to pick off the steal when you do it beforehand. That's life. Probably shouldn't be getting under that one that much. 1-1. We pull it back here. A little bit of a Baltimore chop, if you will. Hopped right into his glove.
Now batting, the first baseman, number
Happens.
60.
You got power? We're going to go for a power swing then. You've selected power drive. A little outside for my taste. It happens.
Fans, unfortunately, we've had to cancel the
Can you not slide the first in baseball?
number 10.
It's you got to get out of here, Slick Pickman. You've thrown too many pitches. Okay. Give me a thunder chump. Why not?
Now pitching, Braun Thunderchump.
Give me a fastball in and on the hands. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from sliding into first. The thing is, first base is the only base where you don't have to stop on the bag and hold it. You can keep running and overrun first base. That's just we played right into his hand on that one. You can't let him get that far ahead in the count. What does that mean? On every other base, in order to not be at risk of being tagged out by someone with the ball, you have to be touching the base. First, you can run, you can like do a sprint to it as fast as you can.
29, Marlin.
And you can overrun the bag a little bit. As long as you like turn to the right after you touch the bag. At least that's what we were told when we played. A little low changeup. Seems arbitrary. All rules are like arbitrary, I suppose, in the strictest sense. Nice try, brother. You did what you could. Don't let him get it inside the park, at least. He's going to hold on second. Conservative base runner. 0 outs makes sense.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 21, Grunt Manley.
Grunt Manley, RBI hero. Bad start. I should not be throwing turbos, but he's a first pitch taker. Oh, then put one in the dirt. Catch him swinging. That's not the dirt, brother. That's way outside. Anybody could tell you that one. That's just a good pitch. Keep him honest over there. Advance the runners. We got an out. Decent trade.
Designated hitter, number 65, Ralph Lowe.
Low curve me. He knows that. Wait, what about a low curve that stays in the zone? Oh, he knew. You going home? I'll take the run to get the out. Mostly because I already pressed the button to throw it to first.
Number 47, Juan Rojas.
Juan Rojas. take the out at home. The guy on third, he wasn't forced to run. He might have kept running, but like in general, it's like playing chess and being like, I'll just hope my opponent makes a bad move. We could have, by throwing it to home, we might have prevented the run, but we could have also given them like a free single.
Now batting, the catcher, number 15.
Okay, Anton Goodwood. He's changing his pitcher. It's a smart move.
Now pitching, Chuck Flitwick.
Little outside for me. That's going to be a single. We take those.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 3, Robin Yu.
Robin, you. There will be no stealing in baseball. Oh, dude, that was my pitch, too.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23.
Look at this
Now
contact
right
stat.
action.
Don't get it. You don't have to marry the first pitch just because you're a first pitch slayer. A little high for me. Get ahead in the count. Way ahead in the count. You're going to have to throw me something. Advance the runners. Would have been nice to get it in the middle, but it's okay. I guess it was too far in the middle. That was our problem.
Number 22,
Casper Stern, 737 average. His average is an airplane. Incoming 30,000-foot home run. He's hurling so fast, man. I don't like that pitch, but we got to take it next time. Okay, they got the out, but they didn't. We advanced the runners.
number 18.
Give me some good contact, Billy. Oh, as it was coming in, I said to myself, don't swing.
Fans,
And then I swung.
unfortunately, it's on the mascot race for
Oh,
Right
man.
now, batting, the second baseman, number 3,
Steve Sachs. A bit of a choker. Got to be a little frightened about the choking. Okay. Fastball on the corner. Change-up that starts in the same place. Different result. Insane. Bill Russell goes crazy mode.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Rally
number
starter.
23, Milo Stewart.
Plus 25 contact when trailing and batting with the bases empty. Okay, well, you're not trailing, unfortunately. He knows I love the low fastball. Give me a curve on the corner. Beautiful. Give me a fastball that starts in the same place as the curve did. Give me a curveball that starts in the same place the fastball did. Okay? Reset the sequence. Give me a fastball on the hands. That's going to be hittable. Still, I think our pitching theory was a little better there. I got to say big ups to the left fielder for not coming to cover us there. That's okay.
Center fielder, number 40.
Okay, we're starting to tunnel some pitches. I still don't know what that means, but for once it's positive for us. Let me get this pitcher off the mound. He's dying out there. He's got an elite curveball. We got Doug Nerdward. So you start me with a curveball to the corner. Okay, it was just a great hit. Just a good slice of hitting right there. It's hard to be mad. Pretty bad slice of fielding, followed by an elite cutoff throw. He swung at first pitch, too.
Number 27, Morton Sandberg.
A Steeler. Give me a fastball, starts in, cuts out. Give me a curveball that starts in the same place as the fastball. There's a sinker. They should make a riser, man. Now we're just throwing good pitches. Nothing too crazy on the sequence. That was a little more in the zone than I wanted it to be. That's okay. Hold him there. 2 outs.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Big hack. You can't let him get ahead in the count.
Hamster.
I would start you with a fastball up. And then that sets up a curveball that starts in the same place as that first fastball. And then, how about a changeup that starts in the same place as the curveball? Just checking you. Now we'll go back to a new pitch. We'll give you a 4-seamer. Low. Oh, that's pretty hittable. Thank God. And then we'll give you a changeup where the 4-seamer was. And then we'll just try to hit you with an elite curveball to strike you out. Mission failed, but pitch to contact. Okay, okay.
Now batting.
Still down by 2, but there's a little bit of strategy involved now.
Gold.
Not my pitch. Top of the 5th, not my pitch. Top of the 5th, top of the order. He's painting the corners. You got to respect it. I'm very lucky I fouled. Send it right back down Main Street. Okay, okay.
The right fielder, number 6, Sakta Song.
Hasn't been a great game for Sakta Song at the plate this time. It's okay, he had that crazy catch. Miracles do happen. Miracles don't happen. It was a horrible swing. Like, that's, you can't be mad about the result there.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 41.
Can you lean into the pitch to get hit intentionally? We have a Houston Astros manager in the chat right now. I think I didn't get enough wood on it. Oh. Oh, it was so close, though.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 60,
Okay.
Dick Allen.
No pressure, just relax. My God. Do you recognize and understand miracles?
Now batting, the catcher, number 50.
Okay, Anton Goodwood. I'm sorry, we gotta talk about a substitution here. You got bonuses to your hits here. It's got to be you.
Now batting, Samuel Perez.
Plus 12 power and 12 contact when pinch hitting. It's not my pitch. Sack bunt. Not a great idea with 2 outs. IMO. We're going to tie it up. Holy cow. Oh, we live to pitch another day.
Fielder, number 3, Robin Yu.
New pitcher. You need him.
Now pitching,
Tom Henke. He falls behind, though. Amazing pitch. Should have swung. Thank God. I didn't want to be down 0-2. He's not beating it home. I know they're going to say you should have tried. We weren't beating the throw.
The second baseman, number 23, Elroy Action.
Not my pitch. Good pitch. I preferred not to swing at those. I should have preferred not to swing at those. Okay, tied it up. A lot of pressure going into the 5th here.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Let me look at my pitcher here.
Marlon Byrd.
He's looking okay. I don't think we need to swap him out yet. His stats are still good. I'm gonna throw him something hittable. Now I'm gonna throw him something less hittable. That's obviously off. Then I'm going to throw a curve that starts in the same spot. That's going to be too low. He's going to see that coming. We got to throw something decent to him. Give him a 4-seamer right on the edge. Good hit. Good hit. It's all right. We're setting up the double play.
Now batting, the first
Grunt Manley. RBI hero. Are you stealing? Unlikely. I really want you to be swinging at some curves in the dirt. Oh, good try, good try. All right, the triple play is in order.
Now batting, a designated hitter, number 65, Ralph Blue.
Curves, semi in the dirt.
That's low.
Two-seamer that starts in the same spot. Oh. Slider that stays in the zone. Oh. A meatball. Thank God. How about a little off speed? And then a curveball in the dirt. That has to be a strike. Absolutely has to be a strike. Okay. Well, you got to hand it to him. He's just got a good eye, man. It's just a good player right there. I would not hesitate to call GG on that one. Pretty balanced. Someone on my team got third place in the MVP voting. I'll take that. Ouch. Me when I lose a ranked game online by 1. Ouch. It was a good game. So true, so true. We learned about pitch tunneling that time. Me when the steakhouse says they don't sell chicken nuggets, but there's a McDonald's next door. Ouch. What does GB stand for? GB stands for games back. That's how many games back you are of the pennant leader. Five games back? Yeah, we're not going to win the division. That's okay. We're just enjoying playing baseball. At some point, society got things backwards. People are quiet quitting their jobs and staking their self-esteem to their rank in video games. It's like being a farmer in the year 1900 who doesn't really care about how his crops are doing, but is like, I'm elite at listening to the radio. Like, what? You got your polarity reversed. You're putting the red clip on the red terminal and the black clip on the black terminal. That might actually be I've never had to jump a battery. How do you do it? Does it go, it would make the most sense if it went color to color, right? That's correct. It goes red to red and black to black. That makes way more sense than the opposite. You've never jumped a car battery? I don't know why people act like it's a negative. My car has never had its battery die while I've been out. I guess I'm just a better driver than you. And I've never had to change a tire. I've never had a tire go flat on me. I'd simply buy tires that don't go flat. We're playing against the Showtime logo. Maybe because half the jobs these days are meaningless. Here we go again. You insult me. I'm supposed to take it. I insult you. No, it's not. You don't insult me. It's society's problem. What the heck happened there? What's going on? I can't pitch. I've been hacked. I can't throw a pitch. Uh-oh, something went wrong. You've been disconnected. All right. You've never helped anyone who's had their battery die? Never. I've never seen, I don't know if it's like maybe it's big cities, small town delineation. I don't see too many people pulled over on the side of the road. And if I saw someone pulled over at the side of the road, maybe it's the sad state of affairs of the world we're in these days. It's extremely unlikely that I would stop. If it's on the highway, there's no chance. Because like if my ass gets out of the car on the highway, my knees are rattling. Like I'm gonna be nervous, man. So many people are on their phones just plowing into cars that are on the soft shoulder. If it was on like a city road, I guess there's a chance. But if it was in like a secluded area, that feels like that's how you die. So
Number 49, Nora Holmes.
I got an idea here. Give me a fastball in the zone inside, and then a forkball that starts in the same place, but dips outside. Huge.
Now back, the first baseman, number 28, Dirk Sportswood.
Dirk Sportswood. 10% chance of Mojo becoming juice for the final 2.5 innings. Holy cow. Okay. First things first. Curveball low, but in the zone. I should have dove, but I honestly thought that it was 50-50 if he could just get to it. I actually should have just yeeted it to second, too.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 30, Bobby
Off-speed
Bennett.
hitter. Okay. We're going fastball on the hands and outside. That's no good. Forkball that starts in the same position. Stays in for a strike. Great hit. Well, okay. My pitch tunneling is not working very well. We're going to have to rework this one. We're going to have to think it through. I really thought after the first at-bat we were doing great. That's right. He is a velocity pitcher. Let's set him up with a fork and then go straight back. Go to speed after that. Give him some speed up high so it looks even faster. Give me some speed down low. Don't be afraid to throw a strike. Love to see that. How you doing, Bill? Leisurely toss it to third. Hold him there. 2 outs, 1-0.
The second baseman, number 69, Randy Mann.
Don't be afraid to give him a strike. That's catchable. All right, let's see what he's pitching. Look at his accuracy. He's pitching real quick. Real quick. Slowing down a bit. Good pitch. Got me biting at something I should have been leaving. Good start. We take those. 28%, we take those. Get on base. We don't steal, though. It's fair. It's a good pitch. We simmer. That's my pitch, but we gotta simmer on those. That's not my pitch. That's a double play. It's a single play. Okay. At least we didn't get torched. I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing the base. I'm not frickin' stealing.
No, inside.
Come on. I'm not frickin' stealing. You're going home, brother. You're staying on second. I don't think you're making it home. You stay on second. No need for the aggressive base running. Just relax. Not my pitch. Certainly not my pitch. I didn't think he had the cojones to throw 3 balls in a row. Maybe just swing for contact. Holy, dude. Super lucky. He's trying to get me on second. We hold on first. He hit me in the head. That's BM. He's got some frustrations to work out. Let's go! Oh, it is what it is. Mojo rattled already. That's my pitch, too. That's going to get caught, unfortunately. It's a great hit, but I'll take my 2 runs.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13, Geronimo James.
We got to make good pitches. That's what I learned from the last inning. Oh. Velocity pitcher, but he knows how to hit fastballs.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22, Tiny.
How about a fork ball on the outside? That's hittable. Oh. Cutter that comes in. 2-seamer that comes in. Fork ball that starts in the same spot but goes out. Don't get too many strikeouts here.
Left fielder, number 32, Nori Mayoshi.
They haven't seen my slider yet. Oh, that's a good hit, good hit. Song, you ever consider just catching the ball? They were trying to go for third. Holy cow.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 35, Don
Slider that touches the corner. We need to do a defensive shift. We got a rocket on us. Send it home. We'll take that. Go ahead. Enjoy second. I possibly could have got you, but I was reveling.
batting, the shortstop, number 49, Laura Oh.
Tie a game. All right.
The shortstop, number 18, Bell
I was going to swing.
Russell.
I just don't like the inside pitches. If you ever face me online, just pitch inside. I'll get struck out every time. Good catch, good catch. You knew what was happening. They're setting me up here. I see what's going on.
Number 44, Chasey.
Not a good pitch to swing at. Not a good pitch to take.
That's inside.
There you go. Small victories. Small victories. Taking some pitches. I'm not displeased with the at-bat considering how it started and that it was my pitcher to begin with. Now what we got? Guy Gold. I knew he couldn't resist a fastball after playing such a delicate game for so long. Now, it should have been caught, but we'll take our double. That's not going to drop. Good catch. Good catch. Dick Sportswood. Chasey Kim's still doing okay. How about some real heat for once? That's not wild. That aim was not so bad. How about some power pitches? Huge. Power pitches on fastballs. That's out of here. Okay. Maybe not power pitches on fastballs. Maybe you got to pay a little bit closer attention. You got to remember, though, there's 2 sides to the coin. We're not playing against AI here. For it, you know, the wrong way to think about it, I think, is that every batter is an out and every at-bat is a hit. You know, we got someone else on the other side of the coin that's also trying to do their best. His slider low. I hate that for me. Okay, that actually could have been worse.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13, Geronimo James.
Huge play. Down by 1, bottom of the 3rd, not so bad.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 41.
Please. Oh! Oh, it's going to bounce off the wall. Stay on first. I don't think you're making it a second. Stay on first on that one. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 60,
No steal, I think.
Nick Allen.
Good pitch. I could have swung. Not a good pitch. Make him work that count. We knew it was off speed. I was still early. Any chance that dips? Holy cow, it did. That should be that's an illegal play in the world of baseball.
Number 15, Anton Goodwood.
why'd you hit it? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be out. Can I ask Anton Goodwood why he hit it with English on it? It had a slice and it curved right to the fielder. He needed to hit it with a bit of a, what's the opposite of a slice? A hook? He needed to get it with a hook or something.
No, inside.
A fade. Thank you. Thank you.
You bet that's a strike.
Slide me outside. How about that? I would have bit. You're better than me. I would have bit. How about a fork in the dirt? Okay, fair enough. We maybe could have jumped. I didn't know where exactly the ball was coming down. It's a good AB for him.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 32, Lori.
Outside fastball. Okay. Hoping for some ground outs here. Get him swinging at the fork. He likes it. If he likes it, all we got to do is say same pitch but make it worse. So throw it low and close, and if he hits it, we go low and closer. We should substitute ourselves as well. Can you tell me your favorite Disney movie character? I gotta think about it, Kate. I mean, there's just so many to choose from. It's really putting me on the spot here. Okay, he loves the low balls. So give him some lowies here. They outthought me. Okay, we got one out, but they advanced the runner. This is exactly the same play. He loves the lowies. Okay. My other dude has the rocket. He needs to catch it. It's the greatest play ever made in Super Mega Baseball. I switched to the right guy who had the best arm speed in order to get it so I could throw out the runner at home. That's how you play defense. Certainly not my pitch. A little outside, brother. It doesn't quite have enough on it, I think. I could just tell from the camera. Good try, good try. Horrible hit. Just I should have taken a pitch so I knew what to expect from his curveball. Good pitch. We take those. That was almost an amazing pitch. He knows I'm biting on the low boys, man. Not the high boys. We're not taking a high boy here. Come on, that's just it's just rude. Good catch. Well pitched. Well pitched. Okay. I mean, I'm not putting in a closer. Could find ourselves going to OT. He loves curveballs low. Maybe an argument to be made, if he loves that pitch, don't throw it to him. Okay. Even lower. He's got a great eye. Huge. Fuck. Get him swinging low. That's not low enough, man. Oh, it is. He's going to go home, but we'll take the double. It's probably the best we could have done to get out of that situation. Number 13, Geronimo James. Bro, don't give him hittable strikes that are low curveballs. He loves them.
Now back, the catcher, number 22.
Hang on, this one's going to feel good. I got 22 seconds. There we go. Thank God for autocomplete. Okay. A less hittable one.
Ball not outside. Ball.
He's got a good eye. Run it down, do something. He's making it. Take him to second at least. This one's falling apart.
Left fielder, number 32, Nori Mayoshi.
Okay, we just need a serious rally. 5 runs. You got to get out of it. Oh, you threw... You damn scammer. You throw a pitch to my pitcher. Guess what? Now he's on base. That's a pitch. That's a good pitch. That's a great catch. I'll give you some credit for the catch. I didn't realize you were 6'8". A little disrespected he didn't put in his closer here. Little disrespected that he got me to ground out into a double play to end the game. Never mind, we're still alive.
Now batting, third baseman, number 41.
Well, I think you just got to hand it to a superior gamer here. Well played. All right, we're not going to play any Super Mega Baseball 4 anymore. I'm going to run some ads. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Maybe we'll play something else. See you then. All right, we're back. We're going to play some Poly Bridge 3. I'm going to guess bridges tend to go left to right in Poly Bridge. I'm going to keep my camera in Super Mega Baseball 4 position. And I'm going to make sure that it doesn't have your IP address. And then /marker. Poly Bridge 3. Wake up, honey. They did another Poly Bridge, which I will play for 2 hours. Beat the levels that are insanely easy, and then get to one level that has to... you gotta use like a suspension bridge or something like that, or a cable bridge, and quite frankly, I don't know how they work. It'll take me 30 minutes to get something that falls apart, and then we'll probably never play it again, but there will be great tunes in the background the whole time. Welcome to Poly Bridge 3. Your goal is to build bridges so vehicles can reach their flag. Vehicles need to drive on road. I'm familiar with this. And you can then drag the road from here to here, to here, to here. Now we need some trusses to support the bridge. I think I must have missed like the day in school where they explained the physics of how bridges work. I would describe myself as being about 50 IQ when it comes to like understanding why bridges work. Like this to me, I know that this looks like a bridge, but if bridges didn't exist and you said, "Hey, could you stand on this thing?" I would be like, "No." As soon as you stepped onto it, it would fall into the ocean. It just doesn't make sense, man. I don't like what happens if you put the triangles on the bottom? Does the bridge still work, or do the triangles have to be on the top? And then don't even get me started on the cables. Like the cables I barely understand. It also works on the bottom. Holy cow, I had no idea. Okay, then let me get some click and drag. First select the bridge by holding down right click. The right click and drag. Copy me and paste me. And look at this. The other thing I love about Poly Bridge is that, I don't know if it pioneered this, but it's one of the first games I can think of, I'm just going to lower the volume a little bit, that had like a GIF exporter. Like as soon as you beat a level, it was like, here's a GIF that you can just share on Twitter, which I think was a genius game design. I would play way more arcadey type physics games like this if there was a GIF exporter in every single one. Okay, build your first bridge. We got to get a moped across. Did we not succeed? Maybe you know what? Let's do it again. Why don't you copy paste me? Oh, it's a little longer this time. Okay, I understand. Incremental learning. We'll do that. I'll tell you what. We'll put another triangle on you. Excuse me. Another triangle on you right here. I've screwed it up. I should be able to move you, right? I'll select this joint. It's already falling apart. Okay, how about this? How about this? Dude, it's so similar to the first bridge. How does this one fall apart? Okay, try again. See, like, this bridge and this bridge look so similar. And yet, it's like, it's obvious that this one wouldn't work, but this one does. That's crazy, man. Physics are nuts. But then, obviously, this one will work. Isaac Newton was a genius, man. Look at that. Other players' solutions all look pretty simple. You, bottom 35%. Not much of a surprise on that one. Honestly, that's like an A in my world for building bridges. I'm not too upset. Build a slightly larger bridge. Turn on auto triangulate to help build faster. Okay. Well, we know we want our road to go like this. And I mean, the simplest thing to do would just be to auto triangulate, right? Holy cow. Talk about quality of life improvements. Now this is just your gimme, right? Like that's nothing special. I don't think we're going to get too high on the leaderboard on that one. We're bottom 26%. But what if we tried to get a little goofy with it? And we, like, deleted all that? And then just work with me for a second here? I understand this is a golf cart. Just give me a second, okay? What do you think about this? It doesn't work, huh? Hang on, hang on. It's, you know what? It's because the road is too heavy. Do me a favor, delete those. Let's keep the triangles going up top. There you go. A good auto triangulate. What a quality of life function. Are bigger triangles more stable than smaller triangles? Okay, hang on. Gravity, my dude? I see what you're saying. You're saying we need another triangle down here in order to offer some stability. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Ah? Did you see the way it exploded? Oh, man. Hang on. More wood? Collect wood? It's gonna work. Then all this loser's got to do is actually make the jump. It's gonna work. Look at this. Oh! Oh, well, there was no point in doing it to begin with. The dude doesn't even have enough horsepower to get up the freaking thing. Alright, well. In that case, just, you know how it goes. Give me some auto triangulate. Let's build the triangles as small as possible in the hopes of minimizing the cost, maximizing our position on the Zachtronics leaderboard. Okay, hang on. Hang on. A bit of this. How's that? Still not good. You know what? It's that one right there. That one needs to be a little bigger. We got to work on the bigness of that one. Oh, okay, okay. Now that one. Okay, we'll work on the bigness of that one. Oh, we're getting close. Oh! $8,000. Top 31%. It's a new era. We will not be frickin' stuck this year. $17,000. Use additional anchors, red squares, to help support your bridge. Oh, no kidding. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. I mean, you might be able to make a ramp here. I mean, we should probably just get through the tutorial. Like, don't be an idiot. Maybe symmetry is strong too, right? You don't get, like, bizarre forces. I don't know if that's the industry term. And then we want to go a little up. The more you can arch, the better off you're going to be. And then you can go down a little bit. Arches and triangles are the name of the game, right? So that wasn't even close. Like, we could easily cut some corners on that. And as long as nobody ever drives a heavier car. But they don't make heavier cars than this, so this is fine. Oh, but these are all, like, so tight, they can't even get smaller. I don't think this is any smaller at all. It's the same price. You could remove the middle wood? Oh, you think so? Okay, well, if we can remove that one, we could probably cut these two as well, if I had to guess. Okay, okay. Bottom 38%, run me back. In that case, we could probably cut these two and these two. It didn't affect it at all. Just top 39%. We're in the top half. Okay, okay. Probably cut these two right here. All right, that's too much. We've done way too much there. You know what you can do? Is obviously delete that one. We can now make these smaller, and using less wood costs less money. So true. Whatever. I'll try again. That's fine. We already finished this level. We'll just do it again. Should be good. Okay, that's your fault. Why are you driving so unstably? Try driving stably and then tell me if the bridge collapses. See, look, it doesn't even get halfway towards collapsing. Okay, still, next level me. Steel is stronger than wood, but it weighs more and it's more expensive. But steel's heavier than feathers? And you can make it longer as well. I feel like this is too much steel, man. Like, who is this bridge trying to impress, you know? There's way too much steel. Plus, it looks like trash. I'm just gonna say that for now, that's gonna be good enough. It's probably bottom 10%, yeah. Choose the best material for your bridge. Focus on solving levels before focusing on their budget. Okay, this one's important. We got an ambulance. I would say that for me, the best thing you could do is use steel for this. And then wood for this. And look at that. People say I don't know engineering. Well, somebody forgot to make like 1 or 2 connections. What do you got in the back of that ambulance? Okay, you know what? Cut me up on the top and cut me down on the bottom. We know that we could do this the easiest way ever. We could just do like an auto triangulation and just go straight across. And then it'll probably just collapse, but then we can just reinforce the bottom. And we could even reinforce it with like some freaking wood, bro. That's already good. Bottom 32%. My goal is if we could get to the top 50% on like every level, I would be over the moon. So I'll tell you, I know that these can go. This doesn't look right. Why do I still have the wood there? It's not doing anything. We know that that one can go. We know that these two can go. Oh. Let me think here. You know, it's breaking here. This is not strong enough. So you get dumped and get replaced with a steel beam. Oh. Donkey, 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 dunk. Okay. Bottom 39%. We could do better. Cut me, run it back. Oh. Hey, Busybox and Red Toe, both of you, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Top 44%, I'm moving on. Thank you, thank you. Build 2 bridges to cross both gaps. We can only use up to 14 steel beams. Donkey, 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 dunk. Most important thing, we want to have a smooth off-ramp so that this jalopy doesn't explode. You're gonna need to start your descent a little earlier. You don't want to apply such heavy shear forces. Everybody knows that. Shear forces are bad. Beautiful. Use the curve feature. The curve feature? The heck is the curve feature? Descend first? You know what? That's pretty sensible, now that I think about it. That way you're driving straight at the end. You can also toggle grid snap. Oh! That's pretty level, right? Let's be honest, it could be less level. Brother, I think I might need the grid. Try the trace tool. Trace tool. Oh, no, not this. Okay. Okay, what have I done? Now, but how do I place it? Enter. Click fill me up. Oh, dude! I'm learning so much. Okay. Dump it. Okay. In that case, give me a trace tool. And then we'll trace here to here. Give me like a... Yeah, I'd like it to curve, but be straight by the time you get to the bottom. And then fill me in, please. And then do exactly the same thing right here. We want you to level out before you get to the top. Why does this seem like something that's impossible to drive over? No, maybe this is sensible. You want to do you want to do it like this? I'm trying to think, like almost every hill I've ever driven on has probably looked more like that. Yeah. The reverse curve, this isn't the way you do it, right? It's this one. Seems about right. How about you fill me up? All right. Now, you good to go? Not quite. And then let's think about this. I mean, I think this could just be a wood Andy pretty easily. Let me just see where it breaks here. Where there's no support at all, huh? Little surprising. They always crush it on the soundtracks in these games, too. Oh, and you just wanted to join in. The other side was like, pick me. Okay. I see how it is. Well, you know what? Lumber's pretty cheap right now. Let's just build a wood Andy here. No problem whatsoever. And then over here. This one I feel like I could see the need for steel. But they made bridges before they invented steel. So, like, we'll just do some Under Armour arches. Squares are not very strong, but we might get lucky. Oh, you can do it! All right. Top 39% already? Rip Bozo, we're smarter than the average person. Build a bridge that avoids the plane. I understand. An arch up is stronger than an arch down. That's just science. I don't know why it works that way. Take it up with Archimedes. Fill me in. And then 2 long steel beams. I don't even think you need this pipe. I think get this pipe. Just let me think about it for a second. Let me think about it for a second, okay? Why don't we just go triangles at the top? Is there some rule that on like a convex arch, the triangles have to be on the bottom? Or like why can't we just do it like this? Because of gravity? Gravity this. Oh, you're so stupid. Just drive. He's got it! Okay. Let's go! That's got to be top 50. Top 36, even better. Use limited steel, build a bridge that avoids the boat. It's the same picture. Corporate wants me to find the difference between these two pictures. It's the same picture. I think we're going to be fine. We can always raise it in post. Hey, Brackles, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. I can only assume that this stream is helping you with your engineering homework. Let's go! And thus you're paying it forward. Why don't they just use arches for every bridge, man? Top 44% on a sight read, we take those. Cars must collect their checkpoint before collecting the flag. They do? Oh, yeah. Suppose that's true, isn't it? You should arch in the opposite direction, but like not so steeply. And then fill me up. And then I would use the tracing tool once more. Smooth me out. You're lucky I've reticulated a few spleens in my day. That's all I'm saying. And then I simply don't see... Like, why do we have so many types of bridges? Like, why does the Golden Gate Bridge exist when they could just be using pine arches for everything? You just give it a sec. You might need a little more stability through the middle here. I mean, look at, there's like 5 triangles right there. There's no way this is falling apart. Woo! Lads! Went down a little fast there. Bottom 33% though. Okay, we gotta get ourselves in that top 50. I don't make the rules. It's the exact same one that collapsed on me earlier. Okay. You're simply not strong enough. You know what solves that problem? I'd like to hit the undo button, please. What? Hear me out here. I did steal this from chat. What about something like this? They're carrying so much speed. Select wood. When they come down here. Delete me. Delete me. Delete me. Delete me. I don't know what to do about that one, brother. I'm just gonna... How about a single triangle? How about another one? And another one. How about this? Squeaky wheel always gets the damn grease, huh? Really makes me sick. Woo! Never mind. Give me several undos, please. It almost made it, too. That's the craziest part. You know what you could do? Hang on. I got another good idea. Don't connect here. Use one single trace to just draw a curve like this. Fill me in. Not with wood. Tracing tool me. Like this. And then we go back to triangles, Marty. Triangular Andy. And like this just by itself should work. Maybe we need one little steel Marty right here. Oh, it's close, man. Make your triangles here slightly taller. Yes! Bottom 41%? I gotta cut some costs? Okay, that one they all died. This one's tough. Bottom triangles instead? You know what? Maybe there's something to that. Maybe there's something to this bottom triangles meta. Excuse me, I'd only like to highlight these ones. Thank you. Instead of smaller triangles, do two big ones. How am I supposed to do two big ones? The wood only stretches 2.02 meters. A little underside, little underside, little underside. Little underside, little underside, little underside. $11,054. No sweat? Oh, we can cut, man. We can cut. Top 41%, we're moving on. Collect both checkpoints. Okay. 99.3%. That sounds like we did the job exactly according to the specifications requested. If anything, we should be rewarded for being so close to... being so close to 100. Okay, I see you got some steel that don't impress me much. So you got an alloy, but have you got the touch? Don't get me wrong, I think you're all right. But that won't keep my bridge alive on a windy night. That don't impress me much. Steel is an alloy, right? It's not just something that you get from the ground. Oh, this is too easy. We're gonna be like bottom 10%. Top 36%? People are horrible at building bridges, man. All you gotta do is make wood arches. We beat the whole game with wood arches. Rope and cable can be any length, but they can't take compressive forces. Okay, this is where I don't know what's happening. In principle, I know what ropes and cables are. In practice, I don't really know how they work. I think you want to build triangles, and then you want to attach the triangles to the bridge via ropes and cables. Or you want to, because this is not stable enough. The bridge is too long. It will simply collapse into the ether. So instead, you like rope me. That looks good. Oh! Physicists hate him! Okay, it's not symmetrical. That's my problem. Hang on, I forgot the crystals. Well, well, well. Oh, it costs more than we can afford. Bottom 8%. You know what I'm also thinking? Now, just hear me out here. Haters will say it's fake. We're going to be well over budget here. But can't you just go crazy on the triangles? Isn't more triangles stronger? That one's not going to work. Like, why wouldn't this work except for the fact that it's over budget because we're not allowed to raise taxes? That's not how I want to go. Wood is heavy. Not as heavy as my truck, though. I mean, I'm sure that, like, in all likelihood, cables would get the job done here. What we could also do instead is just, like, rope me, rope me. Rope me, rope me. We're not even over budget. Now that's simply too easy. Bottom 19%. We got a lot of work to do. Because we have ropes here, we shouldn't need any of that. Oh! Work with me? Probably connect that one if I had to guess. Yeah, with a rope. Good idea. We got to get top 50%. That's how you learn stuff. You could lower the triangles. Yeah, but wait, aren't bigger triangles stronger though? No? You know what we could do? We lower it and then give myself a little arch, because that's the free lunch of engineering, right? Is arches. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Arches are like the value factor in investing. They're diversification. Sorry, I forgot how to speak English for a second there. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Oh yeah? Explain factor investing. Okay, how about some of this? Some of this? Some of that? A little arch on this side as well. Beautiful. We save a little money. We saved like $1,000. Bottom 38%. We're getting there. Am I crazy here? I think you got a good idea. Clear my bridge. If arches are so strong, then why don't we just make the whole bridge an arch? And then give me some low boy triangles. And they don't have to be particularly big. And then we may not need any ropes at all. And then I'll never learn how to use ropes, and surely that'll never come back to bite me. Everybody died. There were no survivors. Dunky, dunky, dunk. Well, you know what? Just toss another triangle on there then if you're so... It's not even connected to anything, man. That doesn't work. How about that? Okay, understood. How about... How about this? How about this? And then we'll simply make your triangles larger. You told me that the smaller triangles don't matter. Smaller triangles are obviously worse. Top 31%. That was just one guy? Find him. I'm on a different level today. He will be removed from chat forever. Thank you, Jay. Jay said it was at least 5 guys. Streamers don't lie, man. A cable-stayed bridge is a bridge with vertical towers and straight cables at an angle supporting the bridge deck. That means nothing to me. How could something be straight on an angle? A cable-stayed bridge is a bridge with vertical towers and straight cables at an angle supporting the bridge deck. They failed. Their tutorial failed. Even the start of their bridge doesn't work. Still need some wood. Don't fail me now. Holy cow, you're right. Here's what I'm thinking. Now, delete the ropes. Wait, this doesn't feel right. Oh, hang on, I forgot the crystals. A little bit. You can't make it? Well, freaking grow up. Fine, I'll give you a super triangle just because you asked for it. Oh, close. Okay, you know what? Forget about all this. Get this garbage out of here. We don't need it. All you need is to make an arch. Stop me if you've heard this one before. And then place big wooden triangles on the bottom. And, like, make it a bridge straight out of Wild Wild West, man. Hey, I beat a new level in Poly Bridge. New level or just arch with triangles again? Arch with triangles again? It's too easy. Top 3%. It's the best I've ever done in any engineering challenge in my whole life. Keep it simple, stupid. Jump over the plane to collect the flag. Pro tip, cars can jump farther when the ramp doesn't break. The AI is horrible at making bridges, man. Okay, I can definitely do this. I mean, I'm resisting the temptation to just build an arch and not even worry about the jump. First thing I would think is, obviously you go straight back to the triangles to reinforce this son of a gun. Oh, there's no anchor on the right. You're right. And then this is breaking. So I'm going to place a steel beam here. Okay, now this is breaking. I refuse to use that much steel. I'm sorry. Can I make the triangles a little bit larger? That should do it. Oh! Okay, okay. It's as large as they can get. You know what we can do? We can delete that and delete this and then just go with one long steel beam. Hang on. Why? I guess it costs per meter. It's not per use right now, so why not? Oh! Top 18%. Corporations love him. Turn off snap to grid to make things precise. This one we got to do a quantum leap. So we got to set up our own angle of incidence. That's unfortunate. You can only use 5 road pieces too. Were I making a ramp, I would make it like this. And then build it. Okay, that's fine. That looks okay to me. Call Scott Bakula, he's crying. I would be crying if I was Scott Bakula too, because I'm sure like everybody probably gets him confused with Kevin Sorbo all the time, and he is not into that right now. In the mid-2000s, he was probably like, no, I'm not Kevin Sorbo, I'm Scott Bakula. Now he's like, for the love of God, I'm not Kevin Sorbo, please. Please, put the angry words away. I get him confused with Henry Winkler. Scott Bakula and Kevin Sorbo, until Twitter came out, were the same guys in my head. Scott Bakula's kind of a muscle guy. Like, he's not like a bodybuilder, but he's like in good shape for an old guy. Or as Dan would say, someone entering the prime of his life. Okay, anyway, let me think about this for a second. We know we're gonna be bracing. Let's start with wood. We only get 2 steel beams. We'll adjust afterwards when we see what the Toyota Tercel is capable of. That makes a lot of sense. We can only have 2 steel beams. And you can only stretch to there. I think I see the problem. Cable. Good point. A cable. Cable from here to here. That was kind of sick, though, you gotta admit. How about... I mean, if triangles are strong, diamonds have got to be forever, right? Oh! Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it should be triangles on the other side of the arch this time, because it's going like this instead of like that. I guess you could just use 2 cables, but like now I'm over budget, man. Holy cow, cables are really strong, huh? It's actually too good. Like, I need the bridge to collapse. Well, you can always just adjust this, I suppose. Or shorten the ramp. I guess that's one way you could do it. Well, now I think we'll re-go here. Bottom 19%. Like, do we even need, like, any of this stuff? Do we even need any of that? Yeah, it turns out you still need some of that. Oh, baby. There we go. He saved a little money. Bottom 26%. Retry me, please. So they need a little bit more height, huh? Oh, dude, 8,000? Top 35%. Let's go. No anchors in the middle. Try resting your bridge on the island. I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think that's going to be necessary. Here's what I'm going to do instead. And these are people's lives at stake here. We're going to do like a bit of an arch. And fill it in. Engineers know about this, right? Like, I didn't just revolutionize the world of building bridges. So I feel like they probably spent so much money, like, building the Golden Gate Bridge. They literally could... Oh, never mind. I guess that handles some trucks, huh? Well, hang on. Here's my problem. I didn't make the triangles as large as possible. Honest question, can't we just say that only vehicles that are less dense than the road can drive on it so they float on top? Alright. Okay, how about this? Little over budget, but so be it. Okay, that's a gimme. We're over budget, though. Try again. Bottom 1%. That stings a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do what we in the business call a balancing act. Oh. Dude, it's like the internet, you know, this is like the iPhone, Wikipedia, Twitter, Twitch, and then like this is like Amazon Web Services and Azure and stuff like that, and then this is like local ISPs, TCP, IP protocol, and then this is one piece of software written by a dude in 1971 in a bunker somewhere in Nebraska, and no one's heard from him in 10 years. Flip the arch so it touches the pillar. You know what? You genius. Flip the arch. You get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you. Flip the arch. So it touches the pillar. Thusly, oh, but isn't it like an upside down arch? Like, isn't that weaker than nothing? Isn't that weaker than just a straight line? No, yes, it depends. Arches are always strong. This doesn't look strong to me. This looks like a, like, if I saw this bridge, I would not walk over Lynn Valley Canyon. I would be like, this thing's about to collapse. If I saw a bridge arch up, I would be like, no problem. By the way, I think I recently discovered that I'm scared of heights. I had to walk over one of the bridges in Vancouver to get back from downtown. And I was like, I've done it before and no big deal. But I was walking over one of the bridges. They're probably like 500 meters long or something like that. Like, they're pretty long. And I was getting the, like, I was not comfortable being up on the bridge. Like, there were railings on the side of me. And, like, people were just talking, having a conversation, like, on their phone and stuff like that. I was looking at my phone for, like, a minute. I had to put it away. Because I was like, I just feel like my hands are going to, like, get possessed and be like, ugh! I'm gonna drop it out down into Falls Creek or something like that. Like, I had to put it in my pocket and just like focus on moving straight ahead. And also, every time that like someone passed me, I was very uniquely aware of the fact that they could, like, a big person could just pick me up and toss me over the side of the bridge. I had no reason to believe that they would, but, and I guess at any point someone could just, like, kill you in a lot of situations, but, like, I don't know, the bridge got me primed for it. Let's just put it that way. How do you feel walking across Capilano? I don't go to the Capilano Suspension Bridge, but I'll tell you, I did go to Lynn Canyon, also known as the Free Capilano Suspension Bridge, and, like, me and my dad were hugging the ropes on the side of the bridge the whole time, and then Kate was like, let's take a selfie. Like, she took out her phone and was like, everybody take a selfie. And I was like, I don't want to, like, take the selfie as soon as possible. She's like holding her phone over the edge of the bridge, and I'm like, take the photo, take the photo. That was my mom? Oh yeah, that sounds right. But then I can handle, like, a gondola. Like, I used to not like the part of skiing or snowboarding where you go up in the ski lift. I'd say I still don't really love the chair, but in the gondola, you're a little bit more insulated, so I don't mind. But the people who are on the chair and they get, like, and this is a recycled bit, so I apologize, but the people who don't put the bar down on the chair, bro, and they're like, why would I even put the bar down? I'm like, so you're not, like, just raw dogging your own death, or at least, like, broken ankles or something like that? Like, I get that the bar is, like, super, it's not gonna stop you in every situation, but still, I do be telling him to stop being a meow. Yeah, but, like, I need the bar. Otherwise, I just wouldn't go snowboarding. Because I gotta put the bar down. I don't even like the part when you get to, like, with the bar down. I don't like when you get to the top and there's, like, 20 feet where you put the bar up and then you're just raw dog in the air again. But you gotta do it, because otherwise, if it takes you more than half a second to get off the ski chair, some 45-year-old dude who's never had a real job is gonna be like, get off the lift! Get off the lift, man! Get off the lift! If you ever take more than an eighth of a second clearing the lift, come on, man! Bro, you're born in the 1970s. You gotta have a little bit more patience, okay? Anyway, what happened to my bridge? Oh, right, it collapsed. Okay, hang on. Now we make natural arches. The golden arches. Had some McDonald's last night. I'm not afraid to admit it. How was it? It was good. I think it's time. I've got an action item for McDonald's corporate. I don't know if they're interested. That did not help out as much as I thought it would. Here's my action item for McDonald's corporate, okay? Right now, there are Happy Meals. There's 4 chicken nuggets, there's hamburger, there's cheeseburger, and then there's chicken snack wrap. We need to add some more Happy Meal options, okay? Like, what about a McChicken Happy Meal or even a Filet-O-Fish Happy Meal? They're for kids, you know, it's not for you. I guess they don't want to give it's got to be something that scales in size or something like that, but still. Like, yeah, junior chicken or something like that. Because my kid doesn't like to eat the chicken nuggets, which I know is crazy. But she just she eats all the French fries, she eats the yogurt, she'll drink the drink, usually some chocolate milk. But then, like, she only, with the chicken nuggets, she dips them in the sweet and sour sauce, and then she just licks the sauce off them. I think we should keep these connected, personally. I don't think their Unterbridge works here, man. I think you guys are smoking bath salts when you told me to make an arch like this. I think here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm abandoning the arch for once. I know, I can't believe it either. I'm doing this. I'm doing the largest triangles that money can buy for now. And then I'm following the tutorial. That should do it. Oh, I'd say it's a bad sign when your bridge is at 86% before anything even happens. These triangles clearly have to be larger. How about this? Ah! Okay, clear me. You're right. Give me the tutorial piece. I have made a mistake. Oh, man. Now, this looks more like it. Oh, this is why everyone was saying 2 arches. It makes perfect sense. That's what, first when people were saying 2 arches, it was just reminding me of McDonald's. Now I get it. Are you telling me we could have beaten this level in like 5 seconds? It should be road, I suppose, right? Not wood. There's no road. Those aren't pillows. Also, the McDonald's we went to last night kind of blew my mind. You can't have shit in Detroit, man. Diet Coke, Coke, no Coke Zero. The fountain doesn't have Coke Zero. I also feel like there's another... Like, maybe I should just be the CEO of McDonald's. Here's what I'm gonna say. When you're buying inventory for the fountain drink stand, buy less small lids, buy less large lids, and fucking load up on medium lids, man. Probably 80% of the people at McDonald's are getting a medium drink because that's what comes in the combo. The small is always, the sleeve is loaded to the brim. The large sleeve is like 80% full. In the medium, there's always like 2 pre-crushed lids that are left over. And you're like, what the fuck? Wow, this was actually so easy and I'm an idiot. Bottom 31%? Really? You could probably cut these easy. Okay, my goal is to get in the top 50% on every single one. Yes! Oh. Try bracing your bridge against the cliff's edge. Let's keep the tutorial going this time. So you gotta get here, then you gotta get there. Okay, I understand. What a rush. There's no anchors, bro. That's fine. And then let's just copy what they got going on here. They got a couple of wooden triangles after me own heart. And then they got a little one of these. Did I do this wrong? I'm like, I can't, my brain can't figure out how to make this piece. We both got triangles, yeah. Yeah, that looks right. And then you got a little one of these coming off of you. Okay, yeah, right there. And then we put a steel beam there. Okay. Let's just see how that looks. Oh! You could copy and mirror it? Yeah, but then I wouldn't learn anything. I'm a known learner. Something like that. Let's just see how she strikes you. Okay, well, that's your fault for not driving fast enough, Grandpa. Road, kind of expensive, right? Probably because they have to pay all those people to stand around and supervise the person with the sign that says go slow. Am I right, fellow boomers? Bottom 44. We can beat that. We can beat it. We can beat that. We could probably beat it. You could just delete that right there. Undo that one, please. You can make your triangles a little bit smaller. We don't need much. But it's honest work. Yes! He's done it. Hydraulics allow your bridges to change shapes. We have to modify this bridge to allow the boat to pass by. Of course. Place 2 pistons to match the sample hydraulics. Done. Drag the slider to adjust the hydraulic height. Double click to create a split joint. Now we can simulate our drawbridge. Wow, it's so easy. I thought this was supposed to be hard. Nice boat. Oh, thank you. Use hydraulics to create a drawbridge on your own. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. You know what you do? And then this bad boy. Gonna cut you and paste you. Oh, man. Flip it? Where's the flip? Flip horizontal with F. Ooh. I didn't cut it first though. Hang on. Okay. Let me get a copy me. Flip me horizontal. And run me. It's just that easy. I did it myself. He's a genius. You didn't learn anything? Excuse me, I learned how to build it in the tutorial. That's also where I learned how to copy it. Programming legend? Dude, that's what I was thinking. You ever think about, like, I'm a friend of the computer programmer. I just get annoyed when computer programmers get smug. Like, I can't believe that there's some computer programmers who would consider, like, flipping burgers to be an unskilled job. You understand that, like, I'm sure at a high level, computer programming is hard. And I'm sure making a project is hard. That's why they have multiple people doing it. But, like, for the most part, is programming not, like, just Googling how to do something and then typing it into the editor yourself, but changing the words to be what you named your variables? That's pretty, like, I thought that programming was going to be really hard. And the first 6 weeks of the first programming class I took, I was like, this is hard. And then I kind of realized that conceptualizing the best way to solve a problem can be difficult. But when it comes to, like, oh, it's so hard to get your computer to play music. No, it's not. You fucking Google C++ music playing library, and then you download it and you import it into your project, and then you type like play, you know, like music.play, open parentheses, the string of the file path, and then you just fucking send it, dude. Flipping a burger is hard. How are you supposed to know how cooked it is on the side that you can't see because it's touching the heat? That's a problem that's hard to solve. They should have like a glass-bottomed grill or something like that so you can see how cooked it is. Import burger. I didn't take programming 101, okay? I took programming 101, 102, 201, 202, 2614, fucking 3512, intermediate Java, C# networking, which I don't even know, it was like advanced project development in C#, but the professor didn't teach us anything at all. He just basically told us to like go work at a startup. I learned how to make shit in Swift. I don't even know if Apple still uses Swift. It's the worst programming language I've ever used in my life. They do? That's crazy that people are making stuff for iOS if they have to use Swift. Is there something where you can just like write it in Python and lint it into Swift? Because like I couldn't figure it out, man. I mean, I could figure it out. I was just annoyed by it like the whole time. Did you have to learn React? They had React classes, but I was kind of, I mean, I just made a mistake. I had the choice between Angular and React and Node.js, and I took Node and Angular because at the time the mean stack was like the industry standard, but I think that they've now moved past the mean stack because React has stuck around and nobody talks about Angular very much, at least around me. Now it's the MERN stack. Node.js was good. That honestly, learning C# was probably my favorite class because we started in Java, and then in my third semester, I went to a C# class, and I was just like, holy cow! It removed all the parts of Java that were insanely annoying. It was like you could pretty much just type English and your shit will compile. But Node.js was like my second favorite class. I was like, I felt like I was Hackerman's. Initiating a project from the command line and then being able to like spin up a web server and an API. I was like, I'm Steve Jobs. I'm Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs ain't got nothing on me. Then I took another Java class and I said, I don't really like this that much. I think I'm going to take a semester off. And then the pandemic hit and my wife got pregnant and we had a kid. And I mean, you can't really complain about how streaming's going, but like once you get out of the habit, it's easy to stay out of the habit. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let me think. I was just gonna build like a huge arch over the boat. Why not, brother? Why not? I'm not too worried about the airplanes. Just go learn Bash. My school wants people to get jobs, so they didn't have a Bash course. They did have a C course, though, so I guess my joke doesn't really hold water. I'm insane. I'm crazy. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll just lower it a little bit. Lower it a little bit. Lower it a little bit. Can I get it like a 3x speed on the simulation here? Well, I don't know how they thought we were going to get hit by the airplane. Top 15%. You know, this game sometimes is the perfect embodiment of the mid-cell meme, right? Or the brain cell meme. Super genius. Use hydraulics and cables. Huge idiot. Use hydraulics and cables. Me at the peak of the... Wait, no, I've got it inverted. I'm the brain cell. Should be super genius. Just use wooden arches. Super idiot. Just use wooden arches. In the middle, no, you have to use hydraulics and cables. There you go. That makes sense. Hydraulics can only change their length by up to plus or minus 50% of their starting size. The hell is this? This is some shit out of like Starship Troopers? Yeah, I don't understand how to do this at all. I'm just gonna level with you. And then he's gotta go there and back again. A Hobbit story. Okay, give me a second. Let's start here. We know we're gonna want a road. I guess we could try to just do a huge arch. But no, let's take an opportunity to learn, okay? And then a hydraulic here will like push this up, and like a hydraulic here will pull this back. Which means we're gonna need like a steel beam. And then you're gonna be like a split joint. I'm thinking. Maybe you're gonna be a split joint. It's not even close. Okay, so a foundational element of every bridge. Oh. And you're gonna frickin'... You're gonna contract by 50%. Let me just get the arches on here. We're just gonna do some unit testing, okay? Then we know that this setup right here is goated. How about one of these? Great start. Now... Oh, man. The comedic timing. What did you expect? Like, why doesn't it fucking pull the thing up instead of pulling itself down, you know? Because of the steel beam? Because the steel beam's not anchored? What? Because the top of your bridge is still connected. Oh, okay, there's an element there for sure. The steel at the bottom holds it to the ground. Really? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right? Give me some better arches, please. Just kind of kicking the can down the road, I see. How about some stability? You know what? This is exactly what we wanted. Some hydraulics here. I don't know if you should be pushing up the road. That doesn't seem right. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, you should be split. You don't need to be split. You... Let me think about it! So tempted to just go straight into the big arch, man. Upper steel beam needs to hold something. There you go. That looks pretty much perfect. And then we need some lower arches just for stability's sake. Here's my problem. The triangles aren't big enough. There's not much I can do about that. Wait, we need split joints. You need to be split. You need to be split, but then what the heck's going to happen to this thing? Is it just going to fall into the ocean? Oh! Progress, progress. What the heck happened? Slow-mo me? The wood is not stable enough. There's your problem. You need a steel beam. Ah! Then the other two wood is not strong enough. Okay, like, let's not beat around the bush here. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Now we start the optimization. Bottom 6%. That's pretty bad. You probably need like a lot less wood. This is just simply not supported now. Delete all the bottom wood? You think so? Wow! I thought those triangles were integral to the whole setup. They only help if you're mounted to the ground. That's crazy. Top. Bottom 14%. Okay. Cheaper steel beams. It's the same. Might have even been more expensive. What about none of this? Okay. Hey, wait, hang on. Would me. What could go wrong? The whole thing blew up? Okay, maybe this is fine. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we're not going to cry about that. That was road. That makes sense. And then arch me a bit. Minimize your wood consumption here with a beautiful arch. That saved us $300. Come on, top 50%. Bottom 15, that got us 1%. Okay, easiest 1% I ever got. The steel is not strong enough. That's a new one. Little taller? Oh! Bottom 33. Big moves. Then we don't need as much steel over here. We could just do like... We could just do like a one piece like that. Bottom 41, please. The smallest triangles that money can buy. Just top 50%, that's it. And look, the bridge looks so elegant now. Bottom 48. Oh. At this point, I feel like the wood might as well not even be here. Oh! Well, the boat can still make it. Bro, really? What went wrong? He's made it? Please, just top 50%. That's all I ask for. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Foundations add an anchor in the river in Lego City you can build from. However, they are very expensive. They're not joking. That's pretty pricey. You know what's cheaper than a big foundation like that? This is like a perfect situation. I've never seen a situation more archable than this. And because they're not anchored to the bottom, we're going to go triangles on the top. Something just therapeutic about a bridge building game. What happened? Can I get a replay on that? I see. Maybe I should have not gone for small triangles right off the bat. Maybe we should have extended our triangles. It'll help out a little bit at the very least. Get those maxed out. There should be a button that is like optimize triangle length. Oh, it's exactly the same. You mean like snap grid? Everyone told me to turn off snap grid though. How about a better arch? A bigger arch. There should just be a build bridge button. Yeah, if you're not good at the game, unlike me. You think they'll be able to get up the bridge? I just cut that angle down just a little bit, just to make their life a little easier. Arch for wood? Can you... Is that something you can do? Hey! That's looking pretty good right there. And then turn it off. Oh, redo. 2 arches. I get the picture. Oh. Oh. Don't arch the road. It doesn't work like that. I think you'll find it does work like that. Welcome to Super Hexa Bridge. How does this not work? They're not squares. They're two triangles put together. It's too heavy, but all the heaviness is adding stability. The far left. Oh, no, you're right. The far left is a square. My mistake. That should be fine now. It's exactly the same. Extend it. Oh, too much weight, you say? Oh, really? Top 1%? Oh! You can save money on foundations by making them shorter and building up from them. Okay, lots of heavy stuff has to get across this time. I see you have to get to here. And you guys have to get to here, okay? I say big arch. Let me think about this one for a second. Here's what I'm thinking. Foundation me, and just build me a simple foundation right in the midline. Put that at 12 and 12. Just like my hands when I'm driving. And then give me a trace tool. And we're gonna... You know what? We don't even need this then. Yeah, let me think about it. Let me do some iteration. I feel like I should just do this. And then have the road touch the foundation. Let me look at this for a second. I mean... Yeah, obviously you're not going to make it yet. It's in the water? Who cares? You drive in the rain, what's the difference? What, your Dodge Ram can't handle a little inclement weather? Okay, well, like, it's not really fair because the car fell on us. That probably applies, like, a little too much force. And you know what's happening at the top. I mean, this one's a gimme. We've done this 1,000 times. This is just going to be a damn arch. That one's just is guaranteed. And I'm sure the tractor can make it up there. Bottom 5% speed run? I mean, this is gonna work. The bottom I'm not totally sure about yet. The top's gonna be fine, because arches have never let us down. We need to lower the angle of attack here. So that the tractor and the car aren't on the same place at the same time. The arch didn't let me down. Let's, okay, start with A number 1 here, okay? Get rid of all this garbage. I have a new plan. It's 2 straight bridges and the bottom one supports the top. Does that work? In physics, does that work? There's multi-lane bridges, or multi-plane bridges. That makes sense. You're gonna spend up to $75,000. One foundation. Put it at 12 and 12. And then you'd have to imagine... I feel like a bridge is one of those things you want to be specific on. Have to imagine steel's probably the play there. And then... Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse... Like this, right? Grid me? Ah! Whoever said turn off snap to grid, you're on notice, okay? Just so you know. This. Okay, beautiful. Now, that's probably enough right there. Steel is crazy, man. They broke the mold when they made steel. You're right, we're missing one right here. Excuse me? And then I didn't have any steel there. Try one like this first. It's a beautiful thing. If we're missing that, if that's not working, then give me one here and one here. Oh! Well, well, well. Top 20%, you say? The top 20%? Hang on. I know that we can delete this because it's not doing anything anyway. Holy cow, that was 10 times better. Top 16%. Delete the one on the other side? I don't know, that one might be mission critical for all I know. We beat the game? No, we beat Minor Mountains. Take me to Vaulty Towers. VT01, first hurdle. You can choose to do jumps. 2 triangles. Hang on. A triangle distributes weight in 2 directions instead of just one. Why shop at 5 or 6 stores when you could stop at just one? Triangle distributes weight. What about an upside down triangle? You telling me an upside down triangle condenses gravity from 2 dimensions into one? Like the Spice Girls? That's crazy. What happens if you make an hourglass? It condenses the force of gravity from 2 dimensions into one and then spreads it from 1 to 2? What is this bit? The bit is grown man starts to understand physics. When I don't know if it's different for you, but like the reason that I feel safe on bridges is not physics, it's stats. I'm like, if this thing was going to collapse, it probably would have happened by now. That's what gives me comfort. Maybe some people are like, when they drive up to the bridge, they're like, oh, look at those triangles. Whoa, there's so many triangles on this bridge. I feel very safe. If a bridge was just a straight road across the water and it had been there for 50 years, I'm not going to feel like unsafe at all. The longer it's built up, the more likely it is to collapse. No, they get freaking seasoned. Cast iron. Okay, let me... You know what? I think that this is too... We should go to the campaign. We should do ones with hydraulics to learn something. Because this is just going to be fun jumps. We should test our brain more. The space shuttle's coming through. Okay, noted. We should probably leave that, now that I think about it. What are you doing? What are you... You're contracting? I don't think you need to be here. Get out of here. Okay, let's think about this for a moment. Let's think about this for a moment. Can you make a split joint here? Oh! Can't I just lift this whole thing up? Can't I just put like a hydraulic here and a hydraulic here and go... I don't know. I'm trying to think about the physics though. I'm like, how would it anchor to anything to be able to push up? Yeah, there's nothing to brace against. Alright, well... I'm a simple man, okay? You build like a little one like this. Little tower. Brace me. It fully braced me. I don't think you're gonna need this piece right here. Do the same. Delete me, okay? Then... You already know the vibe. And then don't connect them over the middle. I'm getting a lot of question marks that are about to be answered when you see what this bridge is capable of. Give me a second. Just let me think about it for a second here. You need to be a little taller so that your hydraulics will go a little longer. You're contracting? Sure. Yeah. And then you, the same to you. And then run it. It's alright, we don't need it. That's just more parts we can get rid of later. Well. Bottom 26? You're not relevant. Which means you're probably not relevant. Oh, look at this. Wood's not supposed to do that. Okay. Let's put a Z on that one. Make your triangles a little bit smaller. So we're trying to come in under budget here. Hit the Windows key 10 times in a row there. Whoops. It's good, right? It's good? We don't need you? We need you? We don't need you? Easiest job in my life. Bottom 29%. Why so many people are 12.7 to 14,000? How are they doing that? Less steel? They're using wood instead of steel, of course. I personally use steel because I like to build bridges that don't break. But, like, what do I know? Ah! It's pretty funny. Hydraulic the anchor point? Like here? What's that gonna do though? If I had hydraulic the anchor point, isn't it just gonna go... Isn't it just gonna make like a... From the top anchor. From the top anchor. Oh. Delightfully devilish. We're gonna need to restore some of these triangles though. Wow, that's way easier. You know what part of the problem is here? I don't think that steel should be bent backwards. should probably be straight up. Makes for a firmer triangle. Never mind. Larger triangles. Can't go wrong. Clear hearts, large triangles. Can't lose. Small lad. Delete me. Delete me. Hang on. It's all about symmetry. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Contract me. Place me. 11,000. I mean, this would be like a new financial record. Need larger steel. Even larger steel. Even larger. The steel broke? $14,000. It's not even working yet. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Smaller steel. Smaller steel. And then just run it back. You could just make like one big arch. I'm just saying. You could always just do one big arch. Because if I place steel here, it's going to be so frickin' expensive, man. Shouldn't the smaller steel beam be sturdier? Like, walking on your normal shoes is easier than walking on stilts. It feels like a smaller steel beam should be sturdier. What? Am I wrong? It changes the angles, which changes the forces. How's that for an angle? You're right. I see. Okay. I see the problem. This should be more like that. This should connect here instead. Oh, it's over. We win. Oh, but we still have 14,000. No. Okay. Build nature's arch. Now we don't even need this steel here anymore. And then nature's arch. It seems like there's a bug in physics. How is an arch stronger than just being at peak triangles the whole time? It redirects the forces better? Just gonna have to take your word for that one. This A2 Brutus? You? What is this, particle board? No hydraulics, please. Come on. Don't make a mockery of me. I don't understand why you're breaking, man. You know, I guess we should just set up the arch the same way we got to set up on the other side. What is wrong with you? Where did I buy this piece of wood from? Because this is not good wood. Do not, if that's from Costco, then, I mean, we're going to be having worse. I'm taking the wood back to the store at a minimum. This piece of crap particle board, man. That, if that collapses, I don't know what to tell you. It's the strongest amount of triangles I've ever... It's... You motherfucker. What is wrong with you? More triangles. There you go. We're condensing gravity faster. It's even worse. Okay, at least we changed it to a different piece of wood failing this time. Just copy it? Yeah, but I want to know, like, I want to figure out why. But, like, explain like I'm 5, because people are explaining it. I just don't understand it. Like, what's wrong with you? The problem is the middle. I see what you're saying. Oh, man. See, that looks so much more stable to me. We made it a little further that time. You know what? Fine. You got me. You got me. I didn't want to learn anyway. You got me. I'll use one steel beam. Now, you know, sorry to tell you, if I saw this bridge in real life, I would definitely not be stoked to drive over it. Because I'd be like, why do they have one random steel beam in the middle of the trusses? Joint work. The motorcycle goes. Okay, I see you're very hydraulics pilled on this one. Okay. What's coming through here? Is this like the hunt for Red October? And you're going, you're contracting 50%. I see. We could just get one little piece of road to come up here. Or we could build an arch. So true. I mean, this is... listen. You gotta let me get some dopamine. Oh, but you gotta get the... You gotta get the 2.1 here. I see. I see. I don't think the tractors jump in the gap, unfortunately. I think it's going to go at 0 speed. So I don't think this is built for an arch, unfortunately. I did think about like going straight and then arching over, but I don't think the tractor's making it over that either. Maybe it would. The bridge is basically built for you? Do you think that looks like a bridge that's basically built? You just need to fill in the triangles? You may be right. I mean, we'll put it to the test. Where's the split joint? It's at the very end. Okay. Noted. You're absolutely right. Ooh. Turns out it is that easy. Glad I thought of that. Think of it like you are floating in the water. The more you space your weight out, the easier it is to float. Okay, I'm not going to build a bridge. I'm simply going to float in the water. If the air was water and the cars had to float, then I would make a very wide and flat car. But I'm not making the car. I'm making the water. So I would make the water really dense so that lots of things could float on top of it. And how do you make things dense? With triangles. Huh? And arches. Or you could just build the water out of obsidian. So you're going to C. This must be A. A to A. C to C. I see it. It's just under the car. Okay. Well, what's happening here? That seems like a waste of money. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. This seems like a waste of money. It certainly doesn't seem like you need hydraulics for this. So get out of my face. Or do you have to go up? Delete them. Delete them! I can't delete them. They're prefabricated. You only have 6 road pieces. I see. I know what I got. You don't believe me, but I know what we gotta do. This is gonna look amazing. It's not done yet. This is a rough draft, okay? Let me think about it for a second. Oh. Can you extend, though? Just a little bit? Just a little bit of extendo? I just want you to grab here. How about here to here? But I want you to pull up. That's the thing. I want you to pull up. Hang on. Give me a second here. That looks pretty good. Hey, hang on. I got an idea. This needs to be stable. Even a fool could tell you that. Now, the next step I'm gonna need you to contract 50%, please. I need you to contract 50%, please. Okay, now hang on. Just give it a second. Isn't the top stable on its own? Oh, yeah. Now that we got the hydraulics in place, you just need to stabilize the rest. Just draw the rest of the helicopter. Good start. It was closer than further away. Let's say we basically got it. You just need larger triangles. It's closer than it deserved to be. Oh, progress. Okay. You know what? I think you got a good point here. What if we were to change this so it connects here instead? And then I think you got to make like maybe a little bit of a jump at the start of the ramp, but oh man. Why I diagonal? Because there's no straight one to attach it to, man. Look up. This thing? Yeah, so it'll go up 1 inch. Hydraulic press, the highest one. You talking about this? This right here? Hydraulics, it doesn't... oh. Well, it can... Oh, never mind. I didn't think it could reach. It's goated. I suppose we should probably delete this piece of wood right here. It can't be done. Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. This seems okay. Act 3, Chiblee, just in time. You ever play some Poly Bridge, Chiblee? If you broke, then you don't need to be here. Streamer hates his disadvantaged viewers. I meant a wooden strut. If you're broke, you don't have to be here. It's crazy how you can like delete something and then it makes the whole bridge less stressed out. I guess because you're deleting the part that got stressed. Okay, anyway, slash marker. That's Poly Bridge 3. And then let me see if my wife is ready to stream. I'm going to type in hello. Smiley face. Are you ready to stream? We could probably do better. You don't need the bottom steel. I can't delete the bottom steel, unfortunately. You know what I could definitely do? That doesn't have to be there. This doesn't have to be here. This doesn't have to... Those have to be there. I can't delete this. Oh, wait. Hey! They did surgery on a grape. He's done it? Fuck you. It turns out maybe that wood was kind of important. Who would have thought 2 little 2x4s? Oh, God! They got folded up, man. He's done it. Turns out it was a little 2x8 in there. And then, I mean, we already know... Oh, you can't move down any further? Well, if an arch is good, then, like, an inverted arch has to be good in, like, the opposite direction, right? Like, there's no good and bad in physics. There's only magnitudes and directions. Top 25%. He's crazy. I don't think I can make it any cheaper than that. I think that's as good as I can get it, quite frankly. Delete the steel of the rope? I can't delete it! They were put there by default! Could just make an arch. I suppose you could just make an arch. Ooh. Donkey, 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 dunk. I guess we could just do this and then see what kind of crazy stuff people built. They are great games. Polybridge, they're great games. Let me look at what we got going on here. Other player solutions. I'll view those in the gallery, please. Can I sort by insanity? Show wins only. Bet you're proud of yourself. It's very elegant. That looks a little bit more like mine, but we'll take it. Sort by budget. Ah! There we go. This would be like the lowest budget. Wow! Genius! Dude! A little arch and then a little flappy at the end there. Very clever. It's exactly the same thing. Wow, that's pretty smart too. Just one little hydraulic to get a ramp going there. It's a real engineer. Something similar here. Dude, that actually looks good. Dude, I never would have expected that. I mean, the wood is like flapping, don't get me wrong, but they're so clean with it. I don't think about this stuff at all. I just build like a straight line. The heck is this? Oh, it's just more elegance. Or an arch, that's true. Can you sort by most expensive? I guess I could just go all the way to the end here. Is it mine? These are most expensive wins. How about most expensive including losses? They don't even have ones with losses on here. That's clean with it. Holy cow. People are really smart. Alright, Kate is ready to go live. I will send you over there. Oh wait, you missed something at the end? Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Oh! Oh, that is good. Alright. I'll send you over to Kate. Enjoy your, the rest of your Thursday, and I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know, I think we're going to do Jackbox tomorrow, but I don't know, we might only have 3 people? That's not enough to have, like, a Jackbox. We might have 4 people? We're running out of human beings, man. I had to do a double raid. The first one didn't pop up for me. Anyway, see ya.